vulnerable to the danger, but I'm gonna break if I don't bend. You're gonna leave and I'm gonna be alright. I got 100 bottles, I'll line them up all the fence, and I'll shoot the months I couldn't be okay. Yeah, I'll shoot the thoughts that kept my light at bay. 'Cause life had
Yo,
me face down with the war
I should sleep.
Howdy.
brain. Fill the room and know I spent
Should.
I am here.
Howdy.
God, you made me doubt you.
Oh, thanks for the follow already.
Sup?
Oh, you reminded me. I need to turn my follower alerts on.
I am here. I've missed so many streams on accident, but I am here. NOWWWWW.
No, you didn't know how to show it. You even said there was nothing to feel. I dug a hole so deep and I let you lie. Comfort you took for granted, and I'm done with waiting for you to be real. And I'll shoot
Hi, Tara.
as I could
I was hoping you'd be happy.
be okay. Yeah, I'll shoot the thoughts that kept my light at bay.
No more pesky channel points to worry about, or at least not as many.
I lay awake beside you for hours. You brought me to
Dabs on the plebs without 200k points to spend. How do you have that many point?
and I deserve more. I know that
He watches me too much.
it's been harmless. If you'd have harmed me less,
Makes an ease. Skill. Totally not a habit of watching Twitch more than I should. Boy.
Let's see. Oh, free avatar.
OWO.
Hi, Graham.
Meow. Boy.
uh. Graham always wants to
It's
meow.
been 4 hours a meg.
Been
Point,
4
point.
hours?
Remember when love was all that mattered?
Yeah, Tara, you told me last time you'd be happy with just a throwaway like reward that just said or something like that, just throwaway points. I'm like, alrighty, I guess he's getting that.
Now those memories fell like thorns on the back. You lose like shit, no touch.
Bites Terra.
When did my play
Is
area
much happy.
shifted? My play area shifted over. Like it. I know it wasn't like this last
Dabs
time.
on RAM.
It's like way further over this way, like by like, well, it's by like 2 feet. Confused about how this happened. Oh, what? Doesn't guess it matters. I realized when I'm directly under my
So many points.
fan, like literally I'm directly under it now. So if I like jumped high enough now, I would hit it. Before I was like over here. Probably actually wouldn't hit it with my left hand now because I would like reach up past it. Like with one
Imagine
hand on
not
each
having
side.
200k to flex.
Just save my layouts from last time. Load. Yeah, they're just like all wrong way. Why did I click in game? Oh. I hate excess overlay now compared to how it was. I think. Maybe not hate it, I just have to get used to it being different. Why didn't it open the other window? I think you can actually move the windows
Hello.
better. I just have to learn how to use it correctly. I think it's better and I'm just dumb and haven't learned yet.
Cries and poor. Hello.
Hello, how's it going? I can see chat kind of now. Rise and poor. Oh, poor Ram. You just gotta lurk here more. Something like that. Okay. I don't understand. Save that one. Ah, I didn't pin it.
I end up spending my points and meowing poi poi.
Uh-huh. Alright, now I can see chat. And maybe ready to play. Like actual, you know, play the game instead of just standing here. Yeah, and I guess I made it expensive, so like...
I've spent many on the two, mostly when a Meg mentions it. Okay, KW.
Oh. I try not to mention it, just so. I mean, I don't really care, I guess. But, yeah. I think I have particles and stuff on. But which sabers am I using?
People blanket.
Hi, Hyper. How are you?
Oh, I've been driving every road,
I am good. I've got a delay. BRB.
Alrighty.
and what I'm after, I still don't know. They say together, stay for just a little longer. Young forever, long as you're by my side, we'll make it out alive. You and me, we got tied. Might be low, but I'm high. I'm
It's like yeah, the particles.
My stomach felt bad all day, but I am good now and super hungry.
Ah, I guess you didn't eat anything all day, so now you're super hungry?
Went to a barbecue and didn't even eat pepper hands.
Oh no! Sounds horrible. I'm glad you're better now, because that actually sounds horrible. Can you barbecue and not even eating? What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Where is... Do. Is there no way to turn mini music off of the walls?
Does your fam do anything for Easter?
The mods I have? I hate the menu music. I want it yeeted. Or I don't hate it, but it's getting annoying. I've listened to it so many times. Anything for Easter? We got together today and just ate. We don't have any, I guess normal people do like egg hunts, but like there's no small children. So we don't do egg hunts, but I guess it's like a holiday, so use it for a reason to like, my brother and his wife and my grandma went over to my parents' house, so I made myself get up at like
Cool.
1 p.m. and went over there. So I am so screwed up, like, feeling today. Like, I know that sounds really horrible, bad when I say that I feel bad from getting up so early. And it was 1 p.m. But 1 p.m. is so early for me. Like, oh gosh, I feel weird saying that, but it really is.
Doge tech.
1 p.m. is like really early. I meant to click the settings one. I thought, and I went over and clicked exit game. Imagine actually being smart. Like, that's what you get when you just like start trying to click before the loads. And then when it pops up, you're clicking the wrong one. Oh no, I tried to... Okay, now it's finally starting. I tried to start the game while SteamVR was still trying to load, and it's like... Just... I was in a black void. Not even like the void with the mountains. It was just... blackness. Darkness. Do I have... I don't actually remember what mods I have and what all they do. Da-da-do-da-do. Aha. That turns on the music player. I just want to turn off. Any music.
So I feel bad requesting that bamboo map on everyone's stream and not realizing there was a double directional in it. LMAO.
Oh.
Didn't see it until after I played
Hi,
it
Winston.
myself.
How are you?
No
Thank
one
you
else
for the
said
raid.
anything about it.
Well, I couldn't read that. I was just kind of flailing, you know, like...
Hello, Megwin, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. I lurked part of your stream earlier, but I didn't say anything. I think today's the... no, you did the VR chat stream yesterday. Today's
Windy
the
Rod
first,
in the
VR... today's the first, Beat Saber stream that I think you've streamed since I followed. Yeah. I looked a little bit of it and then was like...
Kitty go go.
I don't know. I'm bad about lurking and not saying anything. It's a problem. Hi, Lequis. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to... I hate this menu music. It's like I'm gonna have a breakdown listening
Refreshed
to
chat
it.
and I saw a Meg when I was like, Pog.
Music player. What is it? Is this gonna play like... I have too many songs. I don't really want it to just play random stuff because I have like 12K songs that I just downloaded off the internet, so I don't even know what's like in there. So like... Can I just pause it where it never plays? Oh, you can. Oh, aha. I got rid of it, and then it shouldn't play anything else. Anyways, if you have a raid request, throw it in queue. There's nothing in queue yet because I just started streaming like 17 minutes ago. But
I really appreciate
slow, so
you
I
coming by, even if not saying anything.
only played
or
one
one
song.
of my faves to watch, except I lurk a lot.
Oh really? Oh gosh. Well, cool. I guess. It's really cool. I'm really bad at saying anything, and I especially don't like saying.
How's it going, Meg?
I especially don't like saying stuff in people's streams, like, and then going and streaming a little bit after that, because I don't know, I just feel weird about it. I know I'm weird, but... Hi, video game music. It's going good. How are you? Oh, wait. I'll play too low. Here, I'll mod edit.
Play this on easy. I just got a 98.74.
Oh, no. I can't act, so I'll definitely won't get to that. 217 ID. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Hyper. Okay, I'll come back and play the other one. This is going to be terrifying. I can't.
Heck.
I'm actually playing a 3K ID, a 3-digit ID. Wait. Okay, anyways, I have horrible act. You guys will see it here. Maybe I should turn HUD on if I'm supposed to be trying to act. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'll miss at least once. Well, I'll probably miss at least every few notes.
Windison new Beat Saber player.
I forgot I still had particles on.
Far from new. Wow, that's a lot of particles.
Mm-hmm.
OMB Doge Heck. I have almost 500 hours now.
I actually would say anything below 500 hours is almost still new. But I realize everybody doesn't have like 1,500 hours in the game, so 500 is a lot for some people. Imagine not being... Well, I was gonna say imagine not being addicted, but you could still be addicted and just only have 500 hours.
A meg lol. Yeah lol. Okay, 500 hours clocked since November of 2020.
Oh gosh, that's actually quite a bit. I think that's more than I play. Actually, I'm 90% sure that's more than I play. That's actually crazy.
I am still at 257
That
hours
is a
since
freaking
December.
wall there, and I couldn't see it from the particles, and I stuck my head through it and messed up my combo.
A meg.
There was a freaking thin wall, and I saw it come through the particles. Hi, Coco. Wait, you're...
That's Coco.
Stop. Done streaming already? I actually don't remember. I was lurking
Howdy,
you, but
Coco.
I went back over to the window and it wasn't playing anymore.
Whack.
I guess the internet died and came back and it quit
Bites
playing.
Coco.
But I actually don't know when you
Meow.
ended. Meow. You scared me for a minute. I'm like, oh gosh. I was like looking at
Excluding
the...
VR chat streams, I have 100 hours streamed in the last month, so about 100 H of Beat Saber a month.
Oh gosh, that's as much or more than I play. Alright, I skipped One song? I skipped this one. Oh no, it's a Timbo map.
Internet dead and I'm salty.
I don't know if I'm like warmed up enough to play Timbo maps. They aren't comfy. What is 300?
I can do it. Salty cocoa people cry. On average about 3.5 hours a day.
I wonder what
4.6K
Lawless is. Well, yeah, but I mean, I still don't like them, like, pattern-wise. Oh, I definitely can't with the particles. I need to turn them off. I'll die. I just wanted to see what Flawless was. And then when I die to particles,
I'm mixed with Timbo maps. Snipe me, I'm egg.
I can't. I hate Timbo maps, Coco. I'm not going to, like, try to act on that. If that's what you're talking about me snapping you on.
Snipe me and I'll stop being salty.
So stop being salty.
Coco, what do you have on overflow? E+, Munkus.
The other ones are gonna be boring and down mapped. And this one is just gonna suck.
No idea, lol, I'm on mobile RN. I too missed the Expert Plus. Tag. I didn't know Timbo map sucked, but maybe I'm not good enough to understand.
No, I just don't like the style of mapping.
Tag
They're
ramp.
good maps. I just don't like them.
I
It's
am on mobile too.
personal preference. They're just annoying to me.
Hugs lack.
But they definitely don't suck. They're really good maps. I'm just super picky when it comes to maps. Is all, basically. This one's actually not that bad. I played one the other day that was like really annoying.
Mapping, Sarah is comfortable, Timbo is not.
Yeah,
I don't
really
care for walls myself.
that's maybe what I would do too. I really like Sarah's mapping, but I hate uncomfortable stuff like this. It's just like that's probably a good comparison. And I like Sarah style mapping, not Timbo style mapping.
Oh no.
If it's not comfy, I just hate it when it
nosebleed.
comes to that.
Nosebleed. My nose is dying, lol.
No! Heck! I almost fell like 3 times and then I fell in the last note. Okay, I give up. My freaking shoulders hurt.
AMEGWYNNUFAILEDDDDD.
I don't know if I didn't have a score in it. Well, it was only like a 70 anyways. Oh well. I'm not warmed up enough to really do stuff that fast yet. So I want to change. I can't see the queue because I have a chat in the way. I want to make it see through a little bit. Okay, and actually move it back a little bit too. That shouldn't be in the way of the notes. Okay, that should be good. Did it? Okay, I can't play this either. I've like
beaten that dopamine map by Smokey. Can't seem
I
to
need
do
to
the
warm
darkest
up before
part
I do
outside
stuff
practice
like
mode.
this. Like I'm gonna actually injure myself doing that other
I
map
know
was
it's
like
fast.
really pushing it, and yeah, I like doing stuff like this after say like 45 minutes or an hour, but not like before that. I didn't play yesterday either, so my shoulders are like extra stuff. If I like haven't played the day before, it takes like extra long to warm up. I also want to like, I feel like my play area is off again. I want to see if the floor is too high or too low. It was too high. That's what I thought. My feet are in the floor? No. Okay, cool. I don't remember if this is fast or slow. Probably should just play stuff on my playlist for a few minutes until I get to like, and then get a queue, but I don't know. Oh no, this one's, okay, never mind. This one's fine. Can't seem to do it. Dot verse part. Yeah, I tried it again. Wait, I think you were here, Hyper, when I played it last stream, and I couldn't do it. I'm like really, I'm pretty sure I can't do it tonight. I would need to warm up, but I'm also tired from waking up so early. I don't think I have the energy required to even try to do dot verse today.
It's not the end of your Mori, 'cause every closed door is just the intro of a brand new story. One wish that I can't pretend I don't wanna see.
It depends on if I get more energy when I've like played for a while.
Apparently, he uploaded a fixed one, but I wasn't sure if that was the one you were playing or not.
I don't know actually. I think I downloaded I think the only one on Saber. So unless if there wasn't two on there unless he deleted the first one and I only found the fixed one. I'm assuming the one I was playing was the non-fixed one. I'm just guessing.
Envision a place where everybody's cherishing life in one same space. And it's embarrassing to say, 'cause you're the one that I chase. See, mortality's what makes a life sweeter to taste, right? Fatalities, fallacies, sweet and sour, still a freeze. Time with me and you, refreshing like a haunted breeze. Honestly, messing with the reaper mentality. Sleeping on the fact that history has told me how to be. Do I despise human life? Something really I ain't.
Because I think I downloaded it the day he uploaded it. Because I like test played it and then he uploaded it like the next day, I think, and that's when I downloaded it. Why does this have resets in it? I mean, I guess they're wrist rolls, but...
So have you decided what you're doing for 3,000 followers?
I kind of just didn't do anything.
Three KB Saber stream POGGIES.
I didn't really know what to do, really. Let me map this. It's super, it's like Yeah, it's so techy for an easy chart. It's like annoying to play. But I like the song. Hi, Laskel. How are you? I'll upvote it anyways, because, I mean, it's fine. I just don't like tech. It's a Calvin map? Oh. Oh well. I don't like tech, so. Or almost any tech anymore. Yeah, I know I was asking before video game music and you said something about Pistol Whip. I thought about just playing Pistol Whip one stream for like a while and just saying that was a 3K follower stream or something, I don't know. But I haven't... I've just been wanting to play Beat Saber every time I have the energy to play like VR. Yeah, I've just been trying to convince myself that I'm up for it. I get bored of it really fast because I've played all of the songs so many times. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
I've been grinding the game a bit more and have top 25 scores on all the songs now.
Cool. I just get bored of songs like after I play them like 2 or 3 times, like even in Beat Saber. So like all of those, if I play enough to play them 2 or 3 times, and I don't know. I just get bored then. I really like the game, it just doesn't have enough songs to like keep it fun.
That's fair. The biggest weakness of Pistol Whip is a lack of content.
Yeah.
Rainbow Dance.
So it's fun for like all the dodging and ducking you have to do if you actually feel like doing that, but like I've been just dead tired for like weeks, and Friday was the only day I've felt like not dead tired, and I thought about playing Pistol Whip then, but I really wanted to play Beat Saber, and like say today I'm just dead tired again. Maybe the next day when I'm like not dead tired and I don't just only want to play Beat Saber, I might try to play Pistol Whip. It'd be fun then, but like if I play it when I'm tired and I don't feel like moving, it's just gonna like be tilting. Does that make sense?
The next one be Sono Kaino Sedan.
If you want to put it in queue, I can play it. I'll tell you if you read what Nightbot says, they'll tell you how to stick it in the queue.
Are you addicted?
No, I just have a lot of fun playing Beat Saber. Okay. I want to go back and play that Syrup map at some point, but I need to warm up a little bit more. Oh, here's a good song. It was just sitting there.
Deep a Meg actually denied addiction for once.
I do half the time. Half the time I say I am addicted, and half the time I'm like, no, the game's just really fun. I'm not addicted. Why would you think I'm addicted, Tara? Why would anyone think that?
first I've heard you say you're not addicted in anything other than a sarcastic manner.
I kind of meant for that to be sarcastic, and then I didn't say it in the right tone. I didn't pull it off. Maybe I'm too tired to talk sarcastically.
I love those sabers.
Imagine like thinking 1 p.m. is early and 1 p.m. being so early that you feel like garbage because you got up so early. The Sabers? I do too. I just found like Funks showed this to me like last week. The pedals are really nice. They're on Model Saber. I don't actually remember the name. I could look after this if you want to know. They're a little vision blocky when like fast stuff. There's so many pedals flying around. Really cool. And thank you for the follow.
NP.
You're welcome.
What grip do you use? I am looking for options. I use claw right now, but not 100% feeling it.
I'm assuming you can use claw or on Oculus, and I have an index, so it'd be like totally different grip. I used to use claw grip for a while when I had a Vive, and I switched to V grip, and I got index.
Oh, all right.
Dude, my shoulders are so stiff. If I place the arms and I hit these angles, they're like, ah, dude, stop! Like, why are you making us move like this? It's what I get for playing 3 days in a row, and then today I don't play. Maybe I should have stretched them yesterday. Maybe I should have stretched after I played last time. That actually would have been better. Makes it big to get used to. I don't actually know what claw is on, I mean, I hear people say they use claw grip, but I have no clue. I mean, I guess you hold the controllers backwards and, like, claw them, basically. I want to turn my fan on, but it's not plugged up, so I'm going to take my headset off. But it's super hot in here. Actually, I probably need air on, because it was hot outside today. It feels like it's, I don't know, 80 in here to me while I'm playing. I'm like, ugh. I think I'll play this and then go back and kill myself on that Saber map. Because I really like that map. And I haven't played it in a few streams.
Woke up this morning with a gun to my head. Somebody help me, she wants me dead. Woke up this morning with a devil in my bed. the air, everywhere in my veins and in my head. She won't me dan da dan dan da dan 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 dan. She won't me dan da dan dan da dan dan dan. She won't me dan da dan.
It's a good night when you finish a lab and get to decompress with an anime avatar smacking blocks with light swords.
Oh gosh. That's funny. This is such a weird chart.
Woke up this morning with a gun to my head. Mother should have told me she will be dead. Without a warning, not a clue, without a sound. In your house, out of bounds, you can run, but you can't hide. Dan, da, dan, dan, da, dan, 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 dan. She won't dan, da, dan, dan.
There's another triangle.
She won't me dan, da, da, dan, dan. She won't me dan, da, dan, dan, dan. She won't me dan, da, dan, 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 dan.
Edisonals my BLMAO.
Wonder if all this is on time. It feels really off time, but it might just be because it's slow.
Edisonals
And
my
I'm
bay. I
swinging.
rated the wrong channel.
No. Did someone raid? I didn't, or something? I didn't get a notification. Unless.
Edisonals my bay. I said a Megwin with an N. F. At Phoenix Pro Live lol haha.
Oh no, why did you mean to raid me? You raided someone else. Well, if you did, thank you for the trying to raid. Oh no.
Yup, Sag.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
NP lol.
Well, do you
Why are all my songs banned?
probably because I don't like playing them. You're just requesting like, that's just basically a meme. But I guess not really. And then like, the other one is, I just don't like it. But anyways, do you have a raid request for your raid you tried to do? I hope you had a good stream. Phoenix Pro Live. And
A Megwin feud.
no, I wouldn't say that. Definitely not at all. But anyways, I'm gonna go kill my worms. So just so you know, there's no way I'm passing this because I've never been able to pass this, and I'm definitely not warmed up. I'll probably run out of stamina about halfway through and die. I can get until the very end if I'm warmed up, but
He cute as heck.
my arms are probably gonna cramp up like halfway through and die.
I think I passed with a 91 or 92.
Oh dang. I can't do the first set, the end. Like, I can't read them and I get off time and die. 91 or 92. Oh my, you're like a lot better than I am. I could maybe do like it with a 80 maybe if I could get through the first set then. I'm not very good at the game for the amount of hours I have.
10,500
I just-
CP.
Oh gosh, yeah, a lot more than me. Okay. I don't know. I just mostly play chill stuff. Do I want hit sounds or do I not want hit sounds? I guess a few hit sounds. Oh no, not the pedal savers. I'm gonna not be. Maybe I can. I'll see how far I can get through and read with these. I really like this song. I had been playing it like every stream trying to pass it, and then I had a few streams in a row where I just was so tired I didn't feel like playing Burr and forgot about it and hadn't played it in like a week or something. I've quit playing Burr for a while and got really slow. I was like a lot faster a few months ago, but I'd say I'm like quite a bit worse than I was in December. Oh, this freaking hurts so much because I'm not warmed up.
How would you feel about a symphonic metal version of a classical piece?
I don't really know. I know what metal is. I don't know about symphonic metal or whatever you said. I'm really surprised I hadn't died yet. My arms
Satanic death trap to it.
feel like jello. Oh gosh, this hurts so much. Oh no, I'm not even halfway through. And my shoulders are screaming at me.
Symphonic metal is basically adding an orchestra behind the normal metal sound.
Oh,
My
okay.
epilepsy could never to this level.
My arms can never do this level.
Sarah Man cut the hands.
I really like the level, I'm just too slow. I think part of the reason I can't do the part at the end is I have a hard time reading it, and then my arms are so much like jello, I'm just flailing as hard as I can by then. And I end up flailing too hard and getting off time. Thank you for the follow. Another thing, I don't think I've ever tried to burst that in left-hand mode. This is going to be interesting if I even make it to it. This whole thing is so weird. I've played it so many times right-hand mode. This is like so much fighting muscle memory. Ugh, freaking. Please. My arms. Okay, I can go die on the burst now. Oh gosh. Dang it! I died sooner! I usually die on the next part. Oh, my freaking shoulders. I told you I wouldn't pass it. I can't do that burst. I I can do it over and over in practice mode, and I can't even get through it. So like, I just have to be lucky if I just played the song all the way through and got through it, because I've like practiced it in practice mode, and I can't keep time on it. Like, I literally die every time. I don't usually die on that. I die at the very end where it picks up, and I can't do it. Ugh. Wait, what? Why? Subscribe that tier. Why would you do it? I don't have a tier 2 emote. What? Oh no. What the heck? Oh gosh. Well, thank you for the sub. I don't know why you tier 2 subbed, but
Better upload one then.
I don't have any more emotes. I have some being made, but
Cause you deserve it. I'm not in it for the emotes.
okay. Hi Sniffies, how are you? Wait, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I've never had a tier 2 sub, so kind of interesting. Oh gosh, my freaking hands are shaking after that. My freaking arm muscles. Oh gosh. Oh, cube really filled up. All this looks like death.
Pretty good. How are you doing, Carrot? Carrot.
Seems about right. I'm exhausted, so like, I get death all in queue, so I can just suffer. Pretty good. I got up really early today, so I'm really tired, but I'm doing good other than that. And I've had I feel like playing chill maps because I'm tired, and all I've gotten so far is like brr. I don't know. Oh, it's this map. I can't do this map. Like, I literally can't. I don't know why. I like Dr. Mark maps, but I can't keep time on this one. Especially not.
Oh, you want death in K? I have new maps.
I don't mind trying yours. I have to play on a no-fell anyways, so I can just like kind of
I won't
fence a
torture
little
you.
bit. I mean, if you want to put like 1 or 2 in queue, I don't mind seeing what they're like. I'm always kind of curious. Okay, I give up on this one already because I've tried it a lot and can never pass it. Anyways, I guess you guys can put whatever you want to in. It's just most of the stuff I'm playing so far is stuff that I can't even pass when I feel good and I'm tired. So I'll probably just like try this stuff once or twice and move on. I mean, I guess almost like if it's above 16 NJS and it's below 6 minutes, it'll go in the queue unless I banned it. And then, I mean, I don't really like rap, most rap. It depends on the artist. I don't mind like NF and stuff, but I hate Eminem. And then,
What is NJS?
note jump speed. It's like how fast the notes move.
NJS
Basically,
and Parahita to low lol.
oh, I think I watched someone else play that, I think. Oh, here, I'll add it after this. Because that's the new one, and I think the one I saw was, I don't remember the name, but it was 12 NJS. And it was like, I feel like it was a brand new.
Baller. So much intricacy.
At least this song is chill. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's 2018 NJS. I've mapped it 8 times now. I refuse to change the NJS.
And thank you for the sub again.
But I mean, 12 NJs, how hard could it be, Kappa?
Yeah, seriously, 12 NGS should be like really easy.
That's what you call chill.
I mean, compared to the last few songs I played, I wouldn't exactly call this one chill, but it's like, I wouldn't say it's fast, super fast either.
I am scared what you call hard.
Well, like that Saber map I just tried, that one takes like all of my stamina. I would consider that hard. The one a few minutes ago I played that I fell on at the end. It really depends on the patterns and stuff and how. Usually with fast stuff, I die from messing up the timing.
Because someone decided to do Beat Redux X3, I made it 12 lanes so I would never have to map it again, and yet, here we are.
Oh.
The COVID Redux is only 4 lanes but is going to require a whole lot of 50% speed practice mode from someone if they want to beat it. The patterns are made to just make your brain.
Ah. I mean, isn't that like all your maps made to just melt your brains? So, I mean... I guess this one's worse. Make your brains leak out your ears. Yep, that sounds about right for Sniffy's map.
Yeah, it's true, haha. This one has some extra brain leakage patterns.
Oh, I see. Oh no. Some extra brain leakage patterns. 16, 12
I included a
alpha.
long break though because I'm super nice.
Oh, yes, yes, I did see this one. Who did I see play it? But I remember you saying you included a long break because you were nice. Hi, over now. How are you? Okay, I don't remember who I saw. Oh my. Hi, Monty. Thank you for the raid.
Oh
That's
crap,
a
somehow forgot about TTS, my bad.
very large raid. Howdy.
I made MWNTEE stop streaming, no. Tell him
You
I feel
made?
bad.
Oh no.
Mon of the
Wait, does he have like a stop streaming goal or channel point redeem or something? Hi, Monty. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and welcome everyone. And
Hello.
if you have a raid request, thread in queue. Or any test plays you want me to do or anything. And
No,
howdy.
I requested Chonk Chart and he quit.
Oh, sure, he quit. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm a little confused now. Anyways. Thank you for the raid.
I rated as he stopped re-up. He was just about to quit anyway, lol.
Ah, okay. 4K ID Ruckus map. Have I ever
What
played this
difficulty
one?
do you do? He just used a map as an excuse to do comedic ending.
Like Expert Plus? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes that sounds like a good like he seized the opportunity. I understand.
Fair.
Oh no, this is gonna be so bad in left-hand mode.
It was just a double raid at dank_Jimmy, still good, lol.
Oh well, thank you for the double raid. But I guess I do expert. Whoever said
A rainy
difficulty.
red boy.
I'm all right at the game. I'm extra bad because I'm trying to get used to left-hand mode, as in like I won't let myself play in right-hand mode. So most of the
Hello.
actual hard
my
stuff I
particles.
used to be able to play, I can't pass anymore for the last like 2 weeks. Hello, howdy, how's it going? No, these are pedals from the Sabers instead of like note particles. They're kind of vision blocky, but really nice.
Hey Ahmed, there's a random guy also in here.
Brain, help! Left-handed triplets are so bad!
I find Expert Plus
They're not
such a
so
long
bad.
range of actual difficulty.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that is true, but like, someone asks you what difficulty you
I
play.
am sure everybody
Well-
makes that joke. I am sure I am not the first.
Everything below Expert Plus mostly is boring, unless it's just a super chill map. So I don't want to say I play Expert and get Expert songs. And most of them I wouldn't actually want to play. But then there's just like, there's not any other difficulties above just like, yeah, Expert Plus is like, I just basically play anything. Except for easy stuff.
One, but I DK how hard it is pogging. It's like every time I leave somebody's stream they think they're clever and are like, oh, say you're over and out.
I'm confused.
I think it will be easy for you. OV Sacrament.
Oh, I hate OV Sacrament. Mainly because I have to listen to the freaking song. It makes my ears want to bleed.
Oh yeah, no,
There's
I
nothing
totally
like
get
that.
you. I just mean it goes from like Expert Plus to like, I hope you have cybernetic arms.
Ah, yes, yes, I
song
do
is bad,
agree with that.
nothing
That's
is insane.
basically Expert Plus does go like that. It's kind of a trick question.
I
If you
love this
answer
song, but
Expert
these
Plus,
days I
you're
can't
telling
hear it without thinking of
somebody
the periodic table song from ASAP Science.
that you play a difficulty as anywhere, yeah, from that, like basically.
IDK that song. Luckily I am guessing.
This is really good left-hand brain training. I freaking heck! I thought too much. I can't do anything anymore. Everything has streams in it. It is so hard learning how to
Holy
do
note string.
left-hand
Rip.
streams. I mean, I've done. Have I? Wait, I've never actually passed that one. I guess back when that was new, wasn't good enough to pass it because it's 4K ID. Kick. I'm not gonna play the same thing twice in a row. It's gonna be boring. So I'll go play this. Huh, another song I can't pass.
Sound Kai Mirabai lore.
I can't pass this when I feel good and I'm tired today, and I also pretty sure I can't do these bursts in left-hand mode. I'm so bad now. Alright, time to die. See how far I can get. Oh, I should go to some Sabers that don't have pedals for stuff this fast.
Like I feel bad that I can only put Expert Plus because if someone just got to that difficulty then ends up downloading my map, like I can play Expert Plus like it's a different level.
True. And then you see your map and they're like, oh gosh, what did I do? Like, what did I just download? I don't even know what's happening. Basically, with your songs, or like really any other, like really hard Expert Plus songs and like challenge maps and all the challenge maps and everything.
Speed 4 at this hour just seems evil. Facts lol.
What do you mean this hour? The only reason I'm tired is because I got up like insanely early today. Like hours early. This is like normal block slicing hour for me though. I've been extra bad the last week anyways, like not been able to pass anything hard. I'm trying to force myself to get used to left hand mode. I've never freaking done that! In left hand mode! I don't know how I read that! That's the first I always die on. I like cheesed my way through that. My brain collapsed halfway through and I just like...
approve of the new channel points routine.
Tara already used it. Now I'm getting nervous and I'm gonna make myself choke because I got through the burst I always die on.
I prefer Terracore personally.
Let's lie to myself and tell me I don't care if I fell.
I can't believe he actually did it.
I'll die up here.
How's the map?
I figured I'd die on that one.
Channel point redeem nice.
And I did. How's the map? This one's really fun. I used to play this a lot, trying to pass it. Like, it was like every stream or every other stream type of map I'd practice, and then I ended up forgetting about it. That first burst I was excited about getting through. I never could do that, even like slowed down. At like 90 or 80, I couldn't do it. Oh, this is Sova's.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hi, Watchtower. Jake, how are you? I can't do, I think I've passed Sarats. I don't remember. I know I've tried it lately and I can't do the burst in left-hand mode. I don't actually remember if I passed Sarats or not. I usually like Sarat maps more. This,
I am good.
I think I actually like Sova's more.
Okay, here I go. You ready?
But I do really like both of them. What part did I die on?
Y-E-T.
Yeet.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you yeeted them all! Dang. Everyone's freaking Terra and Hyper just yeeting their points in one stream. Fish is gonna be happy.
Big F.
Now if Time will just yeet his, Fish will might have the most points. She's been wanting everyone else to yeet their points. So. I know Time has over 2K, 200K, and I'm not sure. I don't remember if Elisa has 200K or not.
Kitty go go.
That 200K club might have actually just like got cut in half. I don't know if there's more than like a couple more people. Well, dang, how does it feel to be poor, Tara? I mean, Tara and Hyper, both of you guys. I know Tara's been wanting it.
Cool kids are doing it.
You mean the people that spend too much time watching me?
Sorry for requesting this map, Pepega.
Oh, you're fine.
Man.
As easy as I got through that, as easy as I got through that first burst. So this one you requested, I've gotten through the whole second half. I always just die in that first near the beginning. So like, technically, if I could get through that again and I actually wasn't tired, I could probably pass it. But I'm like, kind of dead. So by the time I got halfway through it.
Oh damn, okay.
Sorry, Dad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, plus, like I said, I can't believe I did that burst, like, left-hand mid. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm like
I mean, I
left,
still have 8k, so by the end
I'm
of this
left-handed,
stream, I'll have enough points to redeem any of
but
the
I've
normie
always
stuff
played
while
the
I save
game
up
in
again.
right-hand mode. But like a lot of songs have like fast right-hand jumps, and my right wrist can't do those since I'm left-handed. My left wrist can. So
Yo, what's Sammy her?
I've never wanted to switch
Nobody
back to
has
left
passed,
hand
but you
because
a
it's
Farahita
so
Yetzi for your first pass.
hard to switch after you get used to like right hand mode. So I finally a few weeks ago decided I was tired of sucking at the game and I was just gonna like freaking torture myself until I get used to left hand mode. So I'm still like in the middle of that. So we're to the Sniffies map. Alright, time to put on no-fell. I don't usually no-fell maps unless they're Sniffies or... Okay, this started out a lot worse than a lot harder than I thought. I can't
Time
handle...
to win some money, AY.
I can't handle the little... Actually, the NJS trips me out more than anything. Just it being this slow is just like
is requesting Rap God I tried to before.
torturing my brain.
What? What is that? Is this speed?
This is a Sniffies map. It's a challenge map.
It's too fast.
It's so fast and so slow all at the same time. My brain's like, please help me.
It's 2018
I
and
didn't
JS.
think
I will
either.
never
Yeah, I
change
did
it for
turn.
this song, lol.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Does this even have any clears?
I'm pretty sure he said no so far.
Not yet, I only put it out a week ago.
I'm sure at some point it will. Somebody will like practice it enough until they can do it.
Ninja speed. Usually takes 6+ months for someone to pass my maps. Do your maps ever get more than the first clear? What is this even?
The Sniffies map.
Insane. Tis a silly map. At Tarragon 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's 5 to 6 people who clear them usually. Lunkus. Monka W. It's just the patterns all require you to go into 50% practice mode and learn them all, so it takes a while. Just fly swatting air. I think that map impossible. This is a map.
Nah, someone will pass this eventually. Definitely not impossible. It might take 6+ months, like you're saying, but... Someone will definitely,
No, it's no impossible. All the patterns have been tested and are possible. Just
Don't-
swing randomly and eventually you will get lucky once.
That's impossible to get that lucky. You'd have
Wow.
to like actually practice it and...
E for everything is fine. Ninjutsu.
Okay, that was actually kind of fun to see. It's just like, I don't know. Kind of interesting.
Ninja speed.
Just see what it's like.
The thing is, I'm up for literally the best challenge map players to push their limits. This isn't meant to be played by more than 4 to 5 specific people, and like I said it usually.
Fine boy. He chomp.
Yeah, like the 4 or 5 like best challenge map players.
Hefty chonk.
Ooh, that reminds me,
And that's
I have
basically the only one
9.9k
that's
points,
for.
carrot. It usually.
Oh Lord, he coming!
I have 9.9. Oh no, 9.9 is way too close to something. A dirt squirrel map.
Hehe.
I don't know if I actually feel like doing more challenge maps.
Chunk. Yeah, like Estrella, Razor, Jack, Water, and
I would
Person will
definitely
pass that eventually.
Felt this because it's a challenge map also. I'm assuming going by mapper.
Then I'll just make something even harder and the circle continues law.
This is a lot easier so far than I was expecting. I was expecting more Papega. Oh, those right there melt my brain. I don't... The timing and the angles all together. Try one more time, see if I get further through it. Kinda seems fun.
Plus people get better and better. Most of the stuff I've ever done people call impossible, but as people get her, more and more PBL pass it. Hey Meg.
Hi Tinker, how are you? Are you here to rescue me from the burr?
My maps have been called impossible since 2018, but only like 3 are
Rescue me from the
unbeaten right
burr.
now. Doing pretty well, but pretty tired.
I am kinda too. I definitely feel that.
Already send an emergency number request.
Alright. I'm freaking too tired to do that tonight. I wish I actually wasn't so tired. I'm getting some pretty fun burr maps. It's just not the night. It's just I'm dead. My arms won't go burr.
And of course I can request normal fun maps for you lol. Next map should be a good break.
This has freaking triangles in it. Why? I don't know if this is old or new. Oh, there's 3K ID. That explains a lot. Yeah, I'm really tired.
New bike map.
Cool. I got up early today, Tinker, to go hiking, so I'm like extra tired. And I'm like, but I didn't play yesterday, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go play. Normally I get like easy songs most of the stream. If anything, sometimes I get tired of the too many easy songs. Sometimes, like last stream, I think that happened. Some. And then the one, so I'm like, okay, it'll be fine doing requests. And then I got this like fast stuff read at the beginning. So you shut up. I'm like, oh, good. Maybe someone has some nice, fun, easy maps. Maybe you do. Hey, thank you for the follow.
I personally play a lot of ranked songs so I can keep them coming if needed.
I don't really play.
Hi.
My act is too bad. I like gave up on rank a long time ago. I don't play really any unless people request them. Hi, howdy, how's it going? 2010, Shay. If I was gonna try to get good, like be godlike at the game, like be really good, I think I'd rather do challenge maps than rank. I find challenge maps a lot more fun than the really fast rank stuff. As in, like, say if I was gonna do, I don't know, like whatever stuff is worth 500 or 600 PP or however much it's worth, versus like if I was gonna try to do the stuff that like top 100 people play. Well, I guess getting really good scores on rank stuff would be really crazy too. I don't know, I'd say one's like probably both fun, just depending on which you like more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe challenge maps might seem more crazy. But I kind of like, it depends. Some days I don't. It depends on.
Some of those songs he plays seem mad.
Yeah, I watch Sarah sometimes. It's like, I understand, like, watching him, I understand, like, new people that don't watch the game and they come in here and they're like, oh, you're so good, how do you do this stuff? And then I go watch Sarah and I'm like, I understand how they feel. I'm watching him, I'm thinking, I don't know how I would ever actually get that good to do that kind of stuff. I definitely don't think I ever will, but it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I am not amazing, but I am decent and I feel insignificant compared to them Mel.
Yeah, you're just like, I can't even play the game compared to this, basically.
Hahaha, agreed.
Soul models, still an ace on my sick days. Also her bitch behave. Just
Ew. What is playing? I don't know. This sounds like jumps. Alright. Go drink
Holy
the rest
crap,
of my
I
water.
just checked. My map has 48 upvotes and 1 downvote. I was worried people wouldn't like it, but I guess I was wrong.
Dude, that's amazing.
And
No,
then
it's
there's
a
the stupid angle streams.
it's a really
Top
good map,
2 are
Tinker.
jumps.
Like, definitely really good. Like, really, really good for like any map, especially a first map. Metal Death is stupid angle streams. Top 2 are jumps. Do I want
EA Tink map,
stupid
AYAYA.
angle streams or jumps? I don't. I'm horrible at both, but maybe stupid angle streams is better than jumps. I don't know. Stupid angle streams in left hand mode. Streams in left hand mode. Monkus.
Have you seen it, Hyper?
It's a really good map. Throw it in queue if you want people to see it. I'll play it again.
I haven't.
I'm happy you get to see it. Oh, I remember this. This is horrible. I'm really bad at them. That's why I'm saying. It's, I guess why I don't like it. Oh no, I hate this one. These are so annoying. Kind of.
Kate just requested it.
Hey, cool. Well, these aren't really that annoying. It's just the song is ranked, and I'm too. I shit miss too much too. I didn't like this before because I actually tried to ACC it. Now since I'm just playing it, it's actually not really bad. I guess anything is annoying when you're trying to ACC it. This is a lot easier than the song sounded. This chart's actually really slow.
The one-handed jumps one is intense.
Yeah, I think I remember trying that one. That's what I remembered when I heard the song, and I'm like, nah, I like having my wrists not dead.
It's just slow enough for me to do it. Normally you can't do those.
Ah. I don't remember if I can do it or not. I remember it being painful.
I played it myself, not to bad TBH, but the chains give me a lot.
Okay, brain, hello. Slow down. I know the song's slow, but please slow down. I don't want to fail quite yet. This whole song, I really struggle with how slow the NJS is. Because I think I've never been able to act it. The song sounds really zoomy, and my brain just wants to go into like 25 NJS burr mode, and I knew I was gonna do it. I get bored and I can't hold my brain back by the end. It tries to like swing too early. It's like it's 20 NJS. I can't slow down. Okay, I want to see what the jumps are like. I made it almost till the end on that one. That's mainly why I don't try to act on rank, because most stuff is like people like really low NJS. I guess I don't know, I consider anything below 22 really low. I don't know, I get bored and I shit miss all over the place. And so
You're crazy low.
it makes it really hard to act, so I just gave up on it. Like, I would find this song a lot more fun if I just went and freaking forced the NJS and played it. I don't know, people say that. I feel like people that like it slower are crazy. Like, don't you get bored? With being so slow? Like, people are like using slower NJS now, and I felt the more people play the game, they got faster and faster, and they would want it
BPM is still the
faster.
same.
Yeah, but like, I don't agree with the whole argument of like the same NJS going by the BPM. That would be like saying that a certain BPM shouldn't have, in my opinion, shouldn't have.
You still have to swing the same speed. Just higher NJS means they come at you faster.
Well, not exactly, because like people map more sounds, maybe like overmap songs more. I feel like even songs, say if you compare a song BPM now compared to something that was mapped in like 2019, there might be a song that's the same BPM, but they map more sounds in it. You know, there's like more like 12 and 14 note a second maps and everything. So they make them harder. So the way my brain looks at it, if it has more notes, then the NJS should be faster too. They just like, you put more notes to make it more fun. So like, because people get better at the game, so like stuff that they used to find hard is boring. So NJS is kind of the same way. You get used to the NJS until it's slow for you, so you'd want it higher where it's more challenging, or it at least feels zoomier. I know no one, that's just how I look at it. I know that's not the correct way to look at it, but
I don't disagree.
that's just I don't know. It makes more sense to me, but like I don't care about AC things. If I've heard people say that if the NGS is too high, then you have less time, the timing window is smaller and it's harder to act. But I don't care about acting. I just want it to be exciting and fun when I play the song. So the higher NGS makes it more fun, I guess. At least for me. Like, I was really hoping, like, 2019 people were doing, like, 24 NGS a lot on, like, Burr maps, so I was really hoping by, like, the end of 2020 or, like, 2020... I figured by the end of 2020 we'd be up to, like, 26 NGS on fast stuff. And instead, it went down, and now people are doing, like, 21 and stuff, and I'm like...
My brain wants to swing as soon as I see blocks, so the less time
Like if we
between me seeing it
kept
and
going
the
like
better.
mapping harder and higher NJS like they were in 18 and 19, it just seems like by the end of 2020 we'd be up to like 26 NJS or something instead of 24 for like fast stuff, and it's like it stopped, and I'm like, wait, what? But what? Why? If I was having fun, like, or whatever. So the less time between me and seeing it and me needing to hit it, the better.
I mostly hate it when I don't have time to react to the notes. If I can't get my hands in place in time, it's no fun and it feels like artificial difficulty.
There's a lot of no fells in one slower song. Okay, I'm gonna die this really fast. Down this really fast. Artificial difficulty.
Depends on the patterns.
Like, I feel like that... I mean...
For tech stuff I am gonna need more time between seeing and swinging. There you go, 25 NGS.
It's probably gonna be a challenge map. What did I ask for?
No, ranked.
Ranked. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get the whole more time. I actually agree with that. I like having more time, but I like I don't like the notes like all in my face. So I like further away offset. And then like, does lower NJS actually give you more time? If you have the same the note spawn distance, I guess it doesn't. The notes just move at you faster. Unless the moving at you faster. Like, the more time is like offset.
Yeah, having more space between
like,
blokes can make it easier to read.
Yeah, like I guess if it's too fast and you're not used to it, it can
It's all
make
reaction
you
time
mess up the timing, but then the higher NGS spreads them
Enjoying
out and
my
makes it
level
harder to
submission?
read too at the same time. So, and like more time definitely offset. I hate like close offset because it's just I just feel like it's claustrophobic feeling, and so I don't enjoy it, and it's like,
Love close offset like heartbeat overheat.
oh gosh, you
More
know,
space
you don't know
between
how
blocks
much
is
I've
critical
always
and more burst stuff.
hated heartbeat overheat because of the offset. It just like, it's so stressful. It pisses me off having to deal with it. I've always hated heartbeat overheat. Like, there's not very many songs. That song was like the most annoying, stressful thing ever. Like, you know, back when it came out, it was like the offset was way freaking closer than anything else, or at least way closer than anything else I remember playing. Wait, bot? Map? Wait, what? Why are the colors backwards? Oh wait, they probably changed. I'm left-handed, so it mirrors them. Okay. No, they don't change. Oh heck. It should be fine.
King of hearts all in. It's not a sin to wanna win.
There's so many charts of this.
I think it's still one of the closest ranked maps out there. It's pretty extreme. That's the limit to how close I would want something. It only works because the patterns are so
predictable. Yeah. I don't think I've still ever beat it, so I wouldn't exactly say it works. I still don't think I could do it hardly with out changing the offset. I might be able to.
I didn't beat it until about 3 months ago. Those jumps are hard.
That was at 130. Was that did I misread or was it a triangle? I can't. It had to have been me misreading. But.
I just set my offset to far and it never leaves.
I mean, that's about what I do, but then, then anything that's below, like, 20 NJS, I get so bored with, I just don't have the mental, I can read it, but I don't have the mental, willpower to power through it. My brain goes to sleep.
I refuse to fail, so heed this cautionary tale. You've got dragons, my little friend. You'll conquer them in the end, if you can.
Oh, I finally beat Saret's true hero.
Pog! Hi, Rippy! I simply meant. How's the rest of your stream, Remy? Thank you for the raid.
Sorry, I don't get to share my Beat Saber accomplishments much, Doge Heck.
I don't actually. So the only thing, Hyper, is I don't remember what True Hero is. I think it might have been that song I played earlier that I really like, but even songs I like, I don't ever look at the names. I think. Or is it something else? No, that was Powerful. I don't know. I even, okay, Hyper, I could go look through my playlist with all my favorite songs, and I don't remember the name of a single one. And yes, you do finally get to raid me. How was yours? And hi, Kissy. How was the rest of your stream, Remy?
It does seem like there is a pretty wide taste in scroll speed in all rhythm games. Many of my DDRP friends play with scroll speeds that seem impossibly fast to me. Oh, no problem.
Yeah, DDR and stuff I always like
sweating bullets right now.
Really fast scroll speeds, and I kind of look at really fast NJS as like the same.
Sweaty Remy nosebleed. Meow.
Where I look at like a close offset would be like if you took DDR and you just cut the, like if it was like that much, you just cut it down into half where you can only see half the notes when they're like super close to you. It's kind of how I compare them. So, but You have a raid request, Remy? Ram wants to make me meow and torture you, but I don't think he has enough points, so
I do give
you're
me a
safe
sec.
for right now. Alrighty. Here, this is Tinker's first map, I think. No wait, the next one is. I just saw this as Tinker's request.
I have 13k, but I must sleep XD.
Oh, you must sleep. Oh, okay. Let's see. See you, Ram. Hope you have a good sleep.
Map, kitty, go go. Have a good one.
Oh, freaking heck. I'm sorry, Remy. Someone... Dang it. Okay, anyways.
Imagine being safe.
I'm gonna play Remy's raid request real quick,
Hi,
and I guess
Matilda.
meow, and then I'll come back to this.
You might hate me for this, Meg, but this map was a challenge
Wait.
for me to pass this.
No! It's a Hades map! I hate... Oh no! I freaking hate Hades maps. They hurt so much. It was a challenge for you. Okay, it was a... Do
It's
you...
comfy, that-ish.
Like, Remy, it was a challenge for you, and you think I'm gonna be able to, pass it? Like... You really,
Yes, it did hurt, but I
really
like
are in
the song.
denial.
It's funny to mention that. There is an option in DDR to cut off the lower half of the screen. Some
Wait,
top
is there
players
really?
will activate it in the middle of certain songs when they scroll.
I actually didn't know that you could cut the screen in like half. That's actually... I didn't ever play a massive amount of DDR. Well, I mean, I kind of did, but I was a noob and I just didn't mess with the settings that much.
You don't have to try multiple times, and Meg, just once if fine with me.
Alright.
Since I was going to sleep, now I'm used stay.
There's so many... I just freaking hate wrist rolls. Can we just go back to... Like, if we're gonna do this garbage, can we just do 2018 mapping again? And pause and garbage like that? I would rather just go back to 2018. Even with the 10 NJS. I don't even care anymore. This stuff's
Thanks,
just
Hades
like...
Doge Tech.
I hate tech so much. I just... This is like, literally, people complain about 2018 maps, and then they freaking map stuff like this, and you're supposed to like it. I don't get it. There's nothing fun about having to do wrist rolls. They're resets.
I just like the artist, so I just dealt with it.
Yeah, it just freaking pisses me off. It's so tilting. Okay, I'm just gonna skip up to there. Oh gosh, now it's Monka's feed. You know, here, I'll just go with it and see how far I get through. We're like so close.
I don't think you want to do the rest, Meg.
I can just turn on no-fell and play it so you can listen to it. That's what I always do with Hades maps anyways, and I just turn on no-fell and go through them. Most of them I can't pass, and then even the easier ones.
Oh, okay.
So most of them I can't pass, and then the easier ones, like this is a chill sounding song, and chill sounding songs, I like chill charts, but this is a chill sounding song with pain mixed in with it, so like... This could have a really nice, like, this, like... I don't know.
Yeah, Hades was telling me this is the type of genre, which is future bass. The type of genre he likes.
Cool.
And I know who this artist is, but I was like, this isn't tech, this is punk.
Oh no, I have so much stuff backed up now. I have to meow after this, and then I have a priority queue. I have like channel point redemptions backing up now.
Munkus.
I'm sorry, Remy. They simply meant being meow. So now
You can dance as well.
you want me to dance to your priority queue? Okay. I guess I'll do that or try.
9,986 points. I don't even know what I request, Munkus.
What? Oh no, like you requested something new that you don't know what it is? Oh gosh, it's a 16K ID, so I mean I could see that.
It's a chroma map by that right mapper.
Oh, that'd be good. Okay, I love chroma maps,
IDK
bright
if
mapper.
it's fast or not.
Oh, I'm on the new update now though, so it won't be bright. Because that was just because I hadn't updated. I'm like on 1.14 now. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I hate tech, Remy, and I didn't pass your request. That was just gonna take way more wrist pain than my wrist would hurt the whole rest of the night.
It's okay, Meg.
And probably tomorrow if I actually tried to pass that. And it's just not worth my wrists killing me the rest of the day and then probably just not even playing tomorrow. So, yeah. So, I'm sorry, but I have to meow now. So, but thank you for your raid. I'm assuming you're gonna leave now since I'm fixing to meow.
I need to lurk now. Pepe Jam Jam.
Graham's like, yay!
Wonderful.
Hey, see you, Remy. Hope you have a good night. Anyways, anyone? Oh, I forgot. I need to try this again.
Pepe Jam Jam.
Oh gosh, it makes me want to play it. Okay. Anyways, for anyone that doesn't,
Love the meows.
so anyone that doesn't know, it's a channel point redeem where I meow to a song. If you don't like cringy meowing, feel free to like mute. Okay, leg. Feel free to mute the stream or leave. I won't blame you at all. So, this is like freaking horrible.
If you don't like leg breaks.
Do I feel like meowing? I don't know if I hardly can. I'm like almost hoarse today because I went outside and it's in the spring and there's pollen all outside and it killed me. And I don't know if I can hardly actually meow. Like my sinuses were burning by like an hour of being outside and I went hiking and I feel dead now. I think it's part of why I'm tired because I've had like a sinus
Is
headache
it still Easter for y'all?
all day too.
Well, in that case. If so, happy Easter.
Maybe I can now.
Don't they? Only my railgun have fun song. I wanted high quality meows. Rainbow
Meow,
PLs.
meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow,
Rainbow
meow,
PLs.
meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Sour
meow,
PLs.
meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Rainbow
meow,
dance.
meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Rainbow dance.
meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Masterpiece.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow,
Rainbow
meow,
dance.
meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Rainbow dance.
Alright. Oh, that was so tiring. Oh, it was so
Best
freaking
song
hard for me to
2021.
actually meow tonight. Alright, I hope that was satisfactory. I smell cake. Oh gosh.
Noise.
Did you come into the meowing? I'm sorry, that was probably terrifying.
I liked the part where it went meow. I came upstairs because I thought I heard distant meowing.
Oh gosh. What, were you like lurking me or something with a sound on? You're like, wait, is that meowing I hear? Oh gosh, that's really horrible. You hear the meowing and you show up and I'm meowing? Oh wait, I have priority
Same.
queue and...
Thank you for your service. I literally
welcome.
thought my cat was trapped in my room and wanted out.
Oh no! Oh gosh, well dang, I'm
And then meow
convincing.
and that cute yes
People,
really and clear
people
cute.
actually confuse you with a cat. Anyways, see you, Ram. I know you're getting to sleep. I hope you have a good night. Oh, gosh. How am I supposed to dance to this? It sounds really chill. If I can't dance to this, I'll try to dance to the next one.
Why is my cat in VR?
Your cat in VR. Oh, I want to turn... Oh no, it's this one. I'm not on a new chroma. This is gonna look really bad.
Oh.
Oh well. This has like the platforms and everything moved around. I think this is the map. Yeah, it is definitely. It's supposed to look really cool right now, but I'm not on the newest
It
chroma.
is.
Yeah. So it's just gonna look lame. I can just skip it and refund your priority queue if you want me to. This is like... It normally looks really nice, and instead this is just like... I mean, it has some lights, but it doesn't... When you know what it's supposed to look like, this kind of sucks.
Of course, nothing is real, and everything is just a fairy tale.
I've never seen it before, so no idea.
Ah, it looks really cool. The newest version of Chroma, the one on GitHub, is not on Mod Assistant. You can trying to think and enough to talk and read this. You can move the environment around. So like the lights where they come out at and like everything in the like environment here, you can move it to different spots. So this level is all like
oh God,
moved around.
that's Pug.
Where it looks really cool. So the lights are in totally different places and they shine totally different. It's like really, really cool looking. If you go watch someone that has the newest version that play this. There's even a little like bitty cube that has lights that come out of it, like over here, like floating around in front of you. Like it's really freaking cool looking. I updated a few days ago and Tara requested this and I played it. But my game was breaking every song and I went back to the old version of Chroma and it quit breaking. So I don't know if Chroma was causing that or if it just happened to be breaking then. And I haven't reinstalled that one and tested it yet to see if it breaks my game again when I install it. But, I mean, I'm assuming there's a reason it's not on Mod Assistant, so, I mean, kind of it breaking my game, and that seems likely. Yeah. I've been meaning to, like, before stream, go install it and play a few songs and see if it still breaks or not, but I've also been lazy, and haven't done that. Okay, I skipped, this. I don't know if this is off time or if it's so slow I'm swinging too early. I figure I could try to dance to this one, even though it's... I don't know how dancey it is. Actually, it seems pretty good as far as that.
I wasn't sure how this one was.
I don't know. Overall good at some of this stuff is just really annoying. Like, I don't know if they tried to make it dancey or techy or both. It might be dancing, I'm totally misreading it. I think so, but like... I think these angled up notes are supposed to make you really swing around, and they just happen to be the kind that are really awkward with my Saber settings, so... It's making me twist my wrist instead of, I don't know. I think it's me, not the map. I think they're made to make you lean back and forth. I guess if I leaned enough, they wouldn't be... I wouldn't have to twist my wrist.
I need help.
That is what it is, I think, actually. What do you need help with?
How do you add songs like this one?
Type in exclamation help VSR and the bot will tell you how to. Okay, this is definitely, I wasn't leaning right, Tinker. They definitely meant it to be dancing, not techie, and I was just I was misreading how they wanted you to dance. I think it's supposed to be dancing. Pretty good map though. Oh, why am I 4th place? Yeah,
Why is Hound Dog
I
banned?
like that one.
I don't get it.
It's auto mapped. It's probably a Beat Sage map. A Beat Sage map, which is like a bot basically that
No, because I'm getting Oculus Quest 2 tomorrow.
maps songs instead of like
It's
a person
Beat
mapping
Sage.
it. Yeah, that's yeah. All right, this is if you're still here, Hyper, you're wanting to see it. This is Tinker's map. It's really pog.
It was a Beat Sage map. Yee. Let's go.
But yeah, Tinker, if you hadn't played that last map, it was actually pretty fun after I played like halfway through it and figured out what the mapper meant for it. So, definitely say it was a fun map. It wasn't my style dance map, so I had to like
I
play
haven't
half
played
of
yet.
it before I figured out what they wanted you to do with the patterns.
Are you better than LS Toast and Megwin? Wow, really good
Definitely
map.
not
Good
even
humor
real
song.
close.
Heck yeah. Tinker MVP.
Yeah, this has really nice patterns and everything. Really nice map. Really good map for a boomer song. I didn't hear everything you said. All right, was talking and didn't pay attention to TTS completely.
This one's an easy upvote. I am so trash at Beat Saber, I mean I am not Dookie, ha 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 ha.
Have you played a lot? Like, I mean, nobody starts out like, well, some people might start out pretty good, but most people, I didn't start out good at the game. Well, I would still like to argue that I'm not really good at it, but like, people get annoyed every time I say that, so I probably shouldn't.
I've played for 2 months, haha.
Oh, so you're like, I mean, 2 months isn't very much time.
I was trash till about around 100 hours, then I got decent but not good.
Like, some people get fast better than other people, so you can find people with like a couple 100 hours that are really good. But I would really say, if you're comparing yourself to like good people like
Takes
that
time,
are really
but it
good
goes
at the
by fast
game,
if you're having a good time.
I'd say if you don't have at least 500 hours, then you're
Oh,
pretty
thank you
much
so
still
much,
new
Much
to the
Tech
game.
Butterfly map of this song got curated when I uploaded mine, and everyone has been requesting that one, thinking it was mine cause everyone heard mine. It's just the PlayStation VR is so old, it's older than my grandma's ashes. Oh no, all bad timing.
That really is bad timing.
Are you going to do another tinker?
You really should if you want to. This is a really nice map. I think you'd be like a really good mapper.
Just to make it clear, my grandma not dead, K. Already started.
Pog! We're gonna have like more tinker maps? It's gonna be awesome.
Pog.
Cool. Yeah.
What song?
I'm gonna go get something to drink because I've been like thirsty, but I didn't want to like leave right after Remy raided me. And I think I can go take a water break now, and because I ran out of water like quite a while
Wait, what's
ago.
tinker?
Other than a little sip I had that I drank a little bit ago. What's Tinker? Tinker's the Tinker VR here. This is her.
Yeah,
her
Jordan,
song
PSVR is
that
a
she
sad time.
mapped.
I took down the mem map Meg.
You took down the meme map. Oh gosh. Do you feel better or
Took down my meme map asterisk.
worse about taking it down? How many? Well, at least I got it downloaded
That
before
would
you
be
took
me
it
at
down,
Jordan
Remy.
Jez.
So I get to play
Huh.
it now whenever I want to.
Okay. No memes, Peppa Hands. I didn't get to play the map.
Oh no. Yeah, Remy had a meme map and he like just freaking took it down. He's gonna just deprive people of it. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay. Okay, game.
Like the 43 seconds one?
I forgot. I'm not on the newest version of Chroma, so I can't do walls. I guess we'll do light show. Yeah, that one I think. I
I
already
don't
have
feel
HUD
bad about
off.
it. I told everyone that I was only gonna have it up for just a week.
Zen mode, and then there's no HUD on. The game doesn't like loading lights. Like all of these songs have a lot of lights, and so it stutters trying to load them. Here, this is pretty cool to watch. Okay, I can't do wall charts because I'm not on the newest version of Chroma to force walls into Zen mode. So I'm just gonna play a light show. So play
What
this,
time
go
is
get
it
something
for
to
you,
drink,
Meg, when it's
and then I'll be
4:20
right
PM
back.
for me actually. Oh man, that means
Uh,
I don't have it and I forgot to download it.
2:20 a.m. Anyways, I will be right back.
Damn.
Zero, where you been? I've been wrapped up in red roses, dripping virtue from my lips. Zero, where you been? Are you breathing through the
I'm going to
sutures?
lurk until I fall asleep.
Skip my sins. Hello, from the fence. I've been driving round in circles. I just end where I begin. Zero, is it bliss? Got no signal, got no service, but you're still under my skin. I daydream of disappearing. Close my eyes and drive the coast. Up the curve of California. I don't stop until I'm lost. Some days I believe in something. Some days I believe in nothing. You could say I won the lotto. That shit makes you fucking hollow. So I'm back at zero. Zero, where you been? I've been tracing back my footsteps. I forgot how good it felt to be a floating piece of ash between the future and the past. Zero, are you here? Something sacred in this wasteland, whisper in the atmosphere. I daydream
Oh, I'm back. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jordan.
WB.
Oh, thank you, Felicity. Seems VR says it's not charged all the way, but then it's not charging. Oh well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, these Saber trails.
No
I
worries,
usually don't
just
get to
wanna
watch
support
them.
ya. Thought I
Oh,
followed
cool.
already.
Oh, that's alright. There's a few people I watch sometimes, and I forgot to ever follow them. And then I'm like, oh no, I don't want to follow now. This is gonna be awkward because they're gonna be like, oh, you weren't followed? So then I'm like, I heard Tara talking about that, about somebody one day, and I'm like, yeah, I feel that.
Lol.
When you forget to follow somebody and then you watch them like quite a few times and then you're like, this would be awkward. I'm just gonna not follow and hope no one notices, or follow them when they're off stream and hope they don't notice it or something. Half the time anyways, I just click on the Beat Saber category, so I'll end up watching people and then, yeah. Alrighty. Oh no, Jack and Oddloop. Oh, I think I played this one. It's actually not that hard. Have I passed this? 85. Ew. That's all I have. I don't think I can get better. Coco has a 90 because she's a god. Mela is a god. 91. How are you guys like? Can someone teach me how to ACC? Felicity has another priority queue. Okay, I guess I'll play it and I'll come back and do this.
Niam.
I hate this map. I can't ever actually do it. I don't
Yeah, can they
understand.
teach me too? Someone teach me to
Hi.
be good.
Hey, Pink. Play button. Make sure to lurk.
Hit
Hope
all
you have a
blocks,
good day.
ideally
Good
as centered as possible.
yeah, people's told me that. Like, there's a chat right there. I don't want to
Well, I
move
just
to.
realized 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, people's told me that, but like, you have to wait for it to spin around every time until you practice it, and I just don't have. I don't have the willpower to do this one. 2 a.m.'s not that late. I usually stream this late. I stuck down so I can see under chat.
Wait, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's the best like block slicing time. Ideally as centered as possible.
Totally. Just throw controller.
Okay. I'm literally never gonna pass that, so. Yeah. I'm gonna do some PP farming. I'm gonna try hard
Use the force.
until I miss the first note, and then I'm gonna give up and get a horrible score. I don't think I have the brain power to hold my brain back
What's
this
PP
long.
and Beat Saber?
Like it's rank, like the points you get. Performance points.
Performance points. OAH.
Okay, we're doing.
Rainbow dance.
I swear, right hand, stop missing. I tense up too much and I end up missing. I need to actually move my shoulders like I usually do. I can't hit patterns when I go tryhard mode, because everyone else you see, like, I feel like it doesn't move when they play rank, so I'm like, maybe I need to do that. But if I don't move, I throw off my swings because I don't lean around, and it throws off the angles.
I just joined your Discord.
Oh, cool.
FADS. Hola.
Howdy. How's it going? Rain, stop, slow down. You're speeding up and missing.
Haven't been here in a while.
I'm so bad at
Welcome back.
timing. I can't keep
Thanks.
time now, my brain.
Far you cracked my guy.
I was really wanting to beat a high score, and then my brain just went to shit, Miss City. It's so hard to hold yourself back. If this is like 23 NGS, I could get a nice 9 SS, but like it's not. So I get halfway through it, and by around halfway through, my brain's like, "All right, dude, we're done here. This is boring. I'm gonna swing early on every note and shit miss like crazy." And yeah, I don't know how to stop. Not that this song's boring. The song's really fun. The 21 NGS is boring to my speedy brain. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do that like almost every song. I can't make it more than, I can't hold my stuff back from the Zoom for more than like 2 minutes at a time. Kenzie's laughing. Thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for another follow. A lot. So I had an 89 at one point. What would that have been worth? I just want to know how much I lost. Actually not that much, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. That's a really fun song though. Really fun for a rank song. Oh, fidget spinners. Dude, I've actually been wanting to play that. I feel weird for saying that, but I've actually been wanting to play that. See how far I can get through it. I think that's the 5-row one, right? I need some 5-rows
I requested it.
in my life. This is one, okay, Kenzie, this is what you said was 25 NJS. I don't think I can pass this. So, I mean, it might be zoomy like I like, but I don't think I can pass this. Yeah. It's like worth like 400, what,
Good luck on
60
the
PP
fidget
or
spinner
something.
one.
Oh no. Oh no. I definitely won't be able to pass the fidget spinner one, I don't think. I just wanted to see how far I can get through it. I've been wanting to try it. I remember this one. I can't get the timing at the beginning, especially not in left-hand mode. It's just like...
Fidget spinner is rather slow, but one could call it
It's
vibrato,
like
yes.
starts out in a burst. Like, that's like... I don't know. That's like burst speeds for me. Like, it's hard for me to swing up and down that fast and
How do
keep...
you get the song overlay?
This data puller. How do people do this? Like, it starts out into a burst. Like, how do you start like
Skip
that?
past the burst, I guess.
Like, I can't.
Oh,
I
this
can't
one.
hurt. I can't swing that fast, and even I can't swing that fast up and down and control my timing. Like, if I try to swing that fast up and down, I'll just start doing it with both hands at the same time instead of like one and then the other. I'm like that with every. Cause this is like 10 minutes a second, which makes it really questionable about.
Hoggers. Achu.
No, what's another first? All right. Definitely don't think I can get through a verse that fast. I think it's right here, yeah. I mean, this seems fun, but it has burst I can't do in it.
Just skip it. Yeah, I can't even act that pattern.
I can't swing that fast and keep time. I'm like... I don't know how to,
I don't even
really
have an
swing
idea.
that pattern. There's other songs with that pattern, however, and I can't do like any of them. Basically.
Yeah, that would make it hard to pass. I am just obsessed in watching people suffer in Beat Saber.
The rest of the song's really fun. If I could do bursts, like, it would be fine. I just can't. Like, all of this is like other than talking and just choking on it,
I'm
I
going to
could
sleep.
do it without trying that hard, but the bursts are just pretty much impossible. Bye, Lekwas. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep.
Good night, Megwin.
Yeah, good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Anything? I'm sorry. I'm so tired tonight. I always feel like I'm less entertaining when I'm dead. I need to, like, someday, maybe when I get used to, I can't do bursts in right-hand mode either, but, like, maybe when I get more used to left-hand mode, I need to just practice bursts a lot one day and just learn how to, like, swing up and down that fast without speeding up slowly and felling myself, which is, I think, usually what I do with them. I'm bad, I'll either slow down a little bit and then speed up too fast, or I'll like speed up and then try to slow back down and slow down too much and crap like that. I feel like bursts like that, I'm always changing my speed up and down until I fell myself.
Just skip, dude.
Oh, a minute. I wanted to see what the rest of the song is like.
Wait, it's almost 3 a.m. for you.
Some songs I'll just like stop as soon as I fell, but if I actually think it's fun, sometimes I'll play through them like this just to see what the song is like and decide if I ever think I have a chance of doing it. Other than like me being lazy and not swinging fast enough to do those. What does it get like up here? I think I could do everything in this if I'm not tired except for the bursts. I could definitely never do those bursts without practicing them. Figured it. I think I could do all of that. That's why I wanted to see if it picked up.
Do
at the end.
RCTTS, that is RLY, good for bursts.
I don't think that's good for anything. Dang it, I switched to right-hand mode. Okay, I could definitely do the end if I tried. That'd be fun to pass if I ever learn how to do bursts. With all the other stuff I can't do because of bursts. Oh no. 2 of them in a row. Oh no, Hyper, what are you trying to do? Kill me?
Haha.
Which one should I play? Conflex is oh, this is gonna be Pepega. Maybe I kind of
Sarah's
really.
was the one I passed.
Yeah.
Newspapers for magicians is good for practicing bursts. Hey, Meg.
Oh, it probably is. Hi, Fluff. How are you? You having a good day or good night? I want to play like 30 seconds of this and see what it's like, and then I'm gonna go play Sarah's.
Pretty good.
I love and hate complex frequency charts. They're like, they're pain. The swings I have to do, but they melt my brain at the same time. So my brain loves them, but my arms hate them, if that makes any sense. I like playing them when I'm a masochist or something like that.
Yeah, totally.
When I feel like torturing myself. But they're like the fun kind of torture. Like you're torturing yourself, but it's... I'm not making this sound any better. Saying I'm a masochist and I like complex frequency charts. Dude, this is so slow. It's melting my brain. is so dense. Especially compared to what I just got used to that other map that was like really easy to read, and then this is so dense, I'm like, how do I comprehend this stuff? Ah. What is it anyways, like 21? 22. Oh heck, this should be like 25, like the other one I just played. Wait, have you passed this hyper? Because I've tried this before and I've never been able to get like very far at all through it. If I remember right.
Yeah, this is the one I passed yesterday.
Oh gosh. I think you're getting better than I am at the game. I think you've always been better at passing songs than me, though.
Probably one of the most difficult maps I've passed.
I can't slow my... I don't think I'm past this. I can't slow my freaking brain down. It's so slow. I don't think I can read this.
It's a toughie.
Without changing the offset, and I just refuse to change the offset. Just because the NJS is so slow. I like... force NJS and go without a score before I do that. Alright, I want to see if I can even do the patterns. If I can,
You mentioned you didn't know the map, so I just wanted to show it. You don't have to play it.
No, it looks really fun. I think I'm too tired to do the patterns, even if I can, like... I kind of put the offset too close still.
Saber has a potato dog pattern in the bridge. You should check it out.
In the bridge? I don't know where the bridge is at. Okay. Try this again.
I passed it but got an 80%. This is the ranked one, right? Cause it sounds a bit faster. In the middle somewhere.
I think it was ranked. I don't know if I have the stamina to... My arms don't feel like swinging at fast stuff. Like, I'm just having to convince them to, move this fast. Which means my timing...
This one kills my stamina.
Yeah, I don't even have any stamina. I'm like pretty much tired by now. I want to just go play chill stuff and call it a night soon. Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead because I don't... I'm just miserable playing stuff this fast. I'm assuming maybe up here.
Just wait till the ending XD.
Are you ready?
Little further.
Okay. Right here.
The song goes donk.
Or I've played. I think I've played this before and
My head is spinning like a screw. It was a TikTok.
got up to
song.
the verse, so I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about, but I have no clue where it's at. I think it's right up
KK.
here. I don't know where it's at. Like, am I... I kind of want to see the... I mean, I
Yo,
actually
fish.
really don't care if I see the verse, but I was trying to see it just so I'd know what you were talking about. I really don't want to just no-fell it. Hi, Fish. How are you?
It's not a burst.
Oh. I thought you said a dot burst. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay,
That's too soon.
I give up. If you want to request it one day when I'm
Third
not
way through.
tired. Oh, third way through?
I'm doing alright. Just got home.
I just put freaking no fell on.
Are you ready?
I'm just gonna skip anything else that's fast in the queue because I'm just like really don't know why I'm doing this. I'm good. I'm just tired. I'm just kind of tired tonight, and I've just got tons and tons of freaking fur. Other than wanting to play something that's actually fun. Oh, that. Yeah. I'm doing good. I got up early today to go
What are you
hiking.
up to today, Fish?
So I got up at like 1 p.m., which I know isn't that early, but that was super early for me. So I'm just like kind of tired from, I don't know, I've been all like tired all day from that.
I was lurking for a bit at the start, so I heard how fast you got slammed with hard maps, D.
Oh, okay, yeah. I freaking, I don't know. I hate streams like that when I get hard maps to begin with, and then I've been getting slow maps that are like 4K ID that are boring, and then hard maps. So like, and then like one or two actually fun ones in between. So I'm just like, I'm really unmotivated to swing at blocks at this point. And hey, howdy, how's it going? Alright, cool. Rumi, the Isle of Bob chart. This actually should be fun.
Mogu Mogu Cat Jam. Not much. Just had work and now I just want to blob for a bit. KKW.
Blob for a bit.
Can someone help me request a song LMAO?
Yeah, Hyper, I gotta say that's... But that's the one you said you passed, right? That's like really cool that you could pass that. I
can't adult.
Wait, I don't think I could pass that when I actually feel good, but I could maybe get halfway through it before I run out of stamina. I don't think I can do it without speeding up the NJS. Without choking.
I'm pretty tired after having back-to-back 10 or 11-hour shifts. Then what I expected to be a chill day turned into more work because my login at work broke.
Oh no.
TYSM I've been trying to figure out all day.
Yeah, I definitely get being tired after back-to-back 10 or 11-hour shifts. Even if today didn't like turn out bad or worse. Figure out. To type in exclamation help BSR and Nightbot will tell you how to request if you want to know how to request. If read what Nightbot says right there, and thank you, Fish. That's a good song. Thank you for your request for me. Wait, I've played it before? I don't actually remember it. But I had a score. I usually, when I see Bob's maps, I try to download them on Beat Saber and try them.
Starting to clear stuff in the upper 7-star range.
Cool.
It's pleasing improvement.
I actually... Is this star? No, that... Oh, wait. No, okay, the stars are right. Okay, the only rank ones have stars. I actually don't know what 7-star is. I don't play rank or look at star ratings. But that sounds really fast. Maybe I should go... Okay, so what is... Like, say this. Oh, okay, cool. So 7's probably like... I don't know, 7 minutes a second or something? I have no idea. I have no clue when it comes to rank.
Howdy kitty, go go.
Hi, Lisa. Anyways, cool. I'm glad you had a successful... This sounds like a successful block cutting session, video game music. And hi, Lisa. How are you?
7-star is chill stuff.
Chill stuff. I see. I don't... I really actually don't ever look at the star rating. I have no idea what I can play. Probably like 7 or 8, if I had to guess.
I should not be awake.
Don't think I skipped anything. Should not be awake. Yeah, it is like really early for you, isn't it? Because it's like not even 3 yet for me.
For a lot of you it's probably chill. A 94% on a 7-star is worth 300 pp.
Ah.
IDK, coming from me who thinks play under construction is enjoyable.
I don't know what that is either.
$9 a.m. Only slept 4 hours.
Oh no. Can you not sleep anymore, or do you have to get up earlier for something? This is so weird.
I just woke up for no reason.
Because I always just play
requested
right-handed.
this map. I didn't even know what it was, and this is sick. Under contraction is to 11.6.
Yeah, it's a pretty
map.
cool middle extension map. Well, I don't know what 11 star is either, like I just said, so that doesn't really tell me anything. I have no idea how. I mean, I guess that sounds fast. Oh, it like broke and stayed broke from the like moving. I was watching it too much and not the notes.
11 stars is around 480 to 520 pp.
Oh gosh. Okay. Definitely nothing I can pass.
Yup. Still waiting on the day I pass that map. Always die at the end of the song, so sad times. me lurk and try to sleep again. Have fun.
Bye, Lisa. Hope you can sleep again. It sucks only sleeping 4 hours.
This song reminds me, have you played any more Muse Dash?
Not since the last time I streamed it.
D's lowermost revolt is an 11-star map and I can almost do that, and we aren't too far off each other in skill, so if you found an 11-star map that suits your strengths you could.
Oh. Everything I could. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe so. I guess so, yeah. If it suited my strengths, because, like, the stars don't really matter. It's like whatever you're used to, like, pattern-wise. Like, some easier stuff is really hard, and some, like, super fast stuff is, like, easy if it's, like, the type of notes that are, I like and everything, and, yeah. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I think you are definitely better than I am now, at least a little bit. Like, I maybe at one point we were, like, really, really close. I think you're better than I am. Like you're pulling away at this point. I don't know. I've been especially bad, like, because most of the really fast stuff has really fast bursts or streams that I'm still dying on the left-hand mode. So I don't actually know what to think as far as fast stuff, because I didn't play Burr for a while and lost all my stamina, and then about the time I was getting stamina back, I started just playing in left-hand mode, so I'm felt like really off the last, like, month, pretty much. I don't know if I'm getting better or worse at this point, basically. How long have I been? Like 3 hours. I think I'll keep the queue open for like one more song and then close it because I have this many. And then maybe play some chill stuff and get to bed.
Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting wild as a bug. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, my hand is shaky and my knees are weak. I can't see.
What is this? 9Cat ID Tech?
Who do you think when you have such luck? I'm in love.
Once you've relearned most patterns in left-hand mode, I bet you'll catch back up to me PRWTTY fast.
Probably. I'm hoping I get, like, I'm definitely not as good as I was, like, in right-hand mode, so I'm hoping I get better once I kind of, like, relearn patterns more.
I'm proud to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. My tongue gets tied when I try to speak. My inside is shaking like a leaf on a tree. There's only one cure for this body of mine. That's to have that girl and a love so fine. She touched my head and what the chill I got. Her lips are like a volcano that's hot. I'm proud to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm all shook up.
It's an interesting chart. I don't know. I said I wanted to try this because I'm sick or something. Can I do vibros in left hand mode?
A classic.
That's a way to find out. I want to know how many seconds I can make it through. There's no way I'll pass it. I just want to see how many seconds.
Fidget spinners, sour PLs.
Wait, these are just like literally up and down, so it doesn't matter if it's left or right hand. Y'all want hit sounds or no hit sounds? Alright, with them first.
This song goes out to all the spinners out there. Just keep spinning. Like a I love fidget spinners from my head to my toes. I even love them spinning.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I can do vibros if I use a whole ton of elbows, and I'm too tired to move my elbows that fast, so I don't know if I can do these with my wrists, or like I just basically vibrate my arms up and down. Like, I don't know how to keep time on my wrists, so I can move them that fast, but I usually, I don't think, wait, hold on.
This song goes out to all the spinners out there. Just keep spinning. Like a I love fidget spinners from my head to my toes.
Try it on no fell and see if I can even figure out how to stay on time. I used to be better at vibros too, and I've gotten a long time without playing the vibros.
Just keep spinning.
I've never been good.
Fidget spinners from my head to my toes. I even love them spinning right here on my nose. Got one on my left, another on my right. I'll be out here spinning from the morning to the night. Hold up for a minute and just watch me as I spin it. If you want a smoothie, then just holla and I'll blend it. Make some greens, collard beans, butter, lettuce, spinach. Cup about 100 of the fidgets that keep spinning. Custom fidget spinners, so you know that no one's got 'em. I toss one in the air and just catch it from the bottom. Got these fidget spinners and they spin it all around. If I pick one up, then you know it's going down. Hey, I love fidget spinners from my head to my toes. I even love them spinning right here on my nose. Got one on my left, another on my right. I'll be out here spinning from the morning to the night. I love the way that it spins around like a hula hoop.
I'm so bad, I just constantly speed up and slow down. I don't know how to keep like a steady swing.
But the fidget's where it's what? Hey, turn around. Don't look back.
I can't hear it anymore. I shook my head so much I slid my headphones, they fell down. We definitely nowhere close to being able to pass it. Alright, here again now. I really want to know. What if I raised my height up? Can I get, are they any easier?
This song goes out to all the spinners out there. Just keep spinning.
If I want to cheat. Okay. I'm done. I wonder if anyone I know has passed this. Barely has. Oh, okay. Interesting. I want to learn how to do vibros someday enough to do this. I know I'm like sick, but like part of me thinks vibros are fun. Like, I don't know why. I hate pawls and crap like that, but I like vibros. nuclear star. I don't think so. I don't know that I knew he had a nuclear star. I might have tried it and forgot it. But I don't think I have. And hi, howdy, how's it going? Okay. Oh, this sounds, this is Schwank song, but even Schwank songs have usually tech maps, so this is gonna be scary. This is... You can, I was fixing to close the queue, but if you want to request it, Fish, I don't mind trying it. I'm kind of curious now. I also, for some reason, have a lot more energy after playing that map. The flailing my hands up and down woke my brain up, and I'm like... that should be less tired. I just wanted something fun for a minute. That wasn't just like... fur where my arms didn't feel like it. Oh, this actually looks really fun. Kinda... Okay, that's gonna be... Actually, this might be really nice for... Let's switch my height back like it's supposed to be. This is good left hand training. Left hand stream training. Those streams are really, really hard for me to butt muscle memory and do them left handed. Normally I'd say streams are boring, but...
You'll probably remember it after playing it for about 20 seconds, Pete.
Oh, okay. But trying to do streams in left hand mode is like more fun for my brain than like tech used to be before I got tired of tech. It takes so much concentration and thinking. It's so hard just to like read it and not fail.
What's so different about left-hand mode for you?
I have muscle memory in streams. Like streams are like normally I'd call them boring. I'd just zone out and play them, and it's really hard to not zone out and just play them. And as soon as I do that, I start playing them right there in right hand mode. So I like hit all the notes wrong. Like, it feels so wrong and awkward to swing at them and fight my muscle memory.
You mean how most streams start with the right hand?
Yeah, I mean, that's like... Yeah, like, if they all started with the left hand and swap back and forth like that, I don't know. Maybe if you're more big brain than me. I feel like I shouldn't struggle in left hand mode as much as I do. I think a lot of people wouldn't. But it's really trippy for me. Because I'm really bad at just zoning out and not focusing. Maybe if I... like off stream, when I'm actually focusing, it probably would be easier. Just like I can actually halfway freaking play rank off stream when I'm focusing on brain, please. Oh gosh, that's so brain melting. Okay. Anyways, when I'm playing, I can kind of not shit miss as much either, but when you're trying to talk, I'm really bad at talking and actually concentrating. I freaking couldn't talk right then. Or even breathe without falling. I basically quit talking and held my breath through that whole thing. Oh gosh. Okay, I passed it. I said it probably shouldn't be that hard, but it's so mind melting for me. Just doing streams in left hand. It's like the hardest part of switching to left hand mode.
I'm gonna get ready for bed later, Meg Tilda.
Night, Lilo. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. I don't know if I would have thought that was that fun, but playing it in left hand mode, that was really fun. That like stretched my brain.
I'd say you're pretty good at talking and playing at the same time. It's surprising you don't fail while reading chat more often.
Yeah, but like, it annoys me sometimes if someone requests something rank and I can actually think I can get a good score and I start trying, and then I'll hear someone say like hi or something. I'll be like, part of my brain will be like, I want to look up at chat and see who's just said something, and the other part of my brain's like, no, focus on the notes. And then like, I just can't not look at chat. Like, I like trying to get scores, but I don't like trying to get scores as much as actually trying to see who I'm talking to and stuff like that. So I just end up looking at chat whenever I need to, and then I either miss or fail if one of those happens. So I'm really bad at doing both, basically. Newspapers for magicians. I don't think I've ever even played this. It's ranked. Interesting. It's 15k ID. I feel like I played a different chart. I don't know. It was like,
it's a good map and song.
5 minutes. I don't know. I have the stamina to make it through 5 minutes unless it's
just
easy.
The worst high note. One of my faves.
Okay. Worst high note.
By the way, I randomly started playing the Toast dubbing song earlier.
Oh
I was
god!
getting into.
Didn't know what you were getting into. I thought you've heard it here. Or you didn't realize what it doesn't.
Did you do all shook up? I was lagged out and couldn't watch, so.
I guess I didn't really look at the names, but I did everything in queue that I could pass. I just click on the songs and play them. I can look after this. I don't ever actually look at names. Those bursts are terrifying.
I had heard it here, but I didn't know the title. Started playing it while going through some unplayed ranked stuff.
Okay. And you're like, oh my gosh, it's a toe stuffing song.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do you like playing it? I don't know if I really want to ask, but like, I knew I was gonna die on the first at some point, because I was just like,
It's called something like hentai, right?
I think it actually is called hentai. The name is just hentai, I think, if I remember right. I've always seen the name, and I'm like, oh, Among Us, that doesn't sound POS friendly. Just as soon as you hear the name, or see the name.
Not sure what the name was. It's permanently deleted from my library now though.
Permanently deleted, alrighty. I was wondering if you were gonna tell me you were gonna play it more often, or like you mentioned it, I'm like, okay, where is he going with this? Does he really like the song, or did he not like it? Like, that's good to know. I blacklisted it last time it got requested. I kind of felt weird because so many people seem to like it, for like not liking
Probably
it.
a song that you really like or really hate, and there is no middle ground.
Ah, okay, yeah, I find it a little creepy. Like, just, but I might be weird for that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip this far back. This seems like a really fun song. I want to play this one day. I also actually think I could get a 300 PP play out of this. As long as I didn't drop too much hack on the bursts. But if I could just like do bursts in weapon mode a little bit better, I could get through them.
Yup, really enjoyable, plus it's ranked.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked over one time and it said it was worth 390 PP what I had played so far, and I'm like, if I didn't run out of stamina, I could hold a better act and probably make it up even when I drop through the burst and maybe still get a upper 80. This is actually a nice NJS. Most rank stuff I can't act because it's like slow. This is actually like
The stream towards the end is where I lose all my ACC.
I guess 22 is good because it's only like 7 notes a second. Is I guess why I'm used to playing 22 NJS stuff that's like when it's ranked that it's like 10 notes a second. And it's just so boring looking. I could definitely see me losing all my ACC on this. I would be down.
Easily get 300 plus out of this on hard too.
I don't know if I could even hold an S through this stream. It depends. I feel like I would have I would drop like 10 ACC on this.
No,
Well,
I meant my request.
Oh, okay. It all seems good until I get to here, and then
You are good on this game, OMGG, haha, since how many times do you play this game for be good at the game? I'm actually not too big
How
a
many
fan of
times?
this song. When I play it, it just makes me want to stop and go play high note.
I think I've played High Node. If I remember right, it's pretty good. So I can see that. Oh yeah, but that, I've played the game a little bit. A little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hi, Time.
A bit, but not nearly enough.
A bit, but not nearly enough. Wait, what? Are you talking about hours or? I mean, I agree with not nearly enough. So, but I mean, I wish I had 3K hours or something. But the whole like first 2 years the game was out, I didn't play it, or I didn't play it like every day, like or like as much as I do now. I lost so much time. Like 1500, I could have been up to like 4,000 hours or something now if I played as much as I do the whole time since it's been out. I wonder if I would be tired of the game. I feel like maybe I wouldn't play it anymore. I don't know. Wonder if you could get tired of this in 4,000 hours. I wonder now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close queue now. I said I was gonna do that like earlier. I probably should go ahead and do it, or I'll end up playing forever. Is this? Okay, there it's charging. I think this freaking Trek Strap Plus is getting worse. It's starting to get where it just never.
Keep it up, brother. You are amazing and pretty good on the game. That's too fast for me, haha. So I am like, WTF, how he can survive with this speed, haha. But GG.
Oh, thanks.
So your VOD channel has 1,550 hours of beating content? Hypers.
No, cause no, cause I only started it like a few months ago. It only has a few hundred hours of content on it. Chopping blocks. The way you were, I always wonder about, like, you and Al are like, you. I never know
and
your motives about oh, it's a wall map. Oh, I remember. I think I've played this one before, right? I remember this one. Yeah. Okay. Right hand mode.
Hello, Carrot.
This is an interesting song and chart
Jumbo,
and everything.
Me not lewd. I'll lewd.
Al calls you I lewd, and I feel like there's a reason for that. Al definitely is, but I feel like you are too.
What is your headset?
Valve Index.
IDK, why he calls me that I'm as pure as can be.
Oh, fish. I was thinking, I made a throw away your channel point redeem for
My
Tara.
stomach hurts.
And Tara and Hyper threw away their channel points. So, there's less people with, that are ahead of you in channel points now. 2 less people. You said something before about you wanted a 200k redeem that they would all spend it on, and you'd be the only one with 200k points. Well, they both threw away 200k of their points today. Tara told me, like, I think last stream or something, or the other day, he's like, he keeps talking about he wants redeems, and he's like, all right, like, he said something about even if it was just something to throw away points, it said it was...
I prefer the term flexed away KKW.
Okay, well, you flexed your points away. Anyways, I gave you something to flex them away, then you flexed them away. And also your stomach hurts. That sucks. I hate it when it does. And then Hyper flexed his away too, then, I guess.
I am just back
So.
from Call of Duty Cold War. Beat some ass, haha.
Yeah.
I just got my 21 medals, 30 kill
So
without
I don't-
with different guns
I
in
guess
multiplayer, and I have
Time still has 200k points. I don't know how many other people. So I don't know how many people have like 200k points still. I know Time does. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, what am I forgetting? I turn walls off and I'm like, I think I'm forgetting something else. How needed?
I'm almost at 200k. Still 2.3k off.
I figured you were either, I figured you had to have been close, either 200 or like really close. Oh, 2.3 is really close. Then you can either flex your points away or keep them, and then like be able to say you're one of the few people with 200k points.
Iron 2.3k away from Flex Club Poggers.
Flex Club. What are you guys gonna do if I ever add anything like worth redeeming at like 100k for 100k? Going by my track record is never gonna happen, but like, who knows? I might. Or what? Oh no. More suggestions, I feel like, for points. I'm interested.
I mean, as things have gone, by that point I'll have enough point.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that when
Flex Club,
was saying
that's
that.
what the 200k redeem should be called.
It actually should. I should just rename it Flex Club. That sounds so rude or something. I don't know.
You could make a Flex Club in your Discord. God is only accessible to people who have used that redeem.
Oh, maybe I should.
At Ironfish Jumbo for that challenge, I have used the summer little tricks with the camping cage.
Because 200k is a lot of points. Like, that's probably enough points to be worth joining, getting in the club in Discord. Oh gosh. And then rename it Flex Club in the...
I approve of this.
Oh, Tara approves of
it. The list of the members.
What am I gonna do someday if I get way more people and the club gets massive? Like,
This is like Whose Line, where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
theoretically, if I just don't stop streaming and people keep watching, eventually even the people that don't watch it much would eventually hit 200k.
Who's the tallest
Like,
here?
theoretically, if I never like stopped streaming. Welcome back,
takes
Coco.
like 5 months
Or
to get
I
100K.
meant Remy 2.0.
Just add a note on the redeem that the club will dissolve when 20 people are in the club. Point boy.
5 months to yeah, but like 5 years from now,
200K.
assuming I was like
enjoy meowing too much.
I was like still streaming 5 years from now, there'd be like a lot of people that could like get like
Lol, you
they
say
would
that
get
right
more
before I
casual
asked If
people.
you want a test map, I am dead. Coco is Remy 2.0.
I can test a map, yes. Oh, yes, and then you can tell me you suck at mapping the whole time I test it. This is good.
Am I a giant if I am 7
Wait,
feet
what am
tall?
I forgetting? Okay, so just add a note on redeem that the club will dissolve when 20 people are in the club. I could, because it'd take
Actually, the
quite...
map got a
It would take
facelift.
a long time for 20 people to get into it. That actually would take a long time. Basically only fans. No time! No. I don't know what Flex Club would end up being. I guess you guys could, like, talk about the normies or something, if that's what would you call them then? The oh gosh, I don't know.
It's Flex Club lol.
You talk about whatever you want to in the Flex Club. That'll be like I guess I'll make a roll and then there'll be the Flex Club
End of
channel, and you can talk about whatever you want to in the Flex Club. Whatever. I don't know. Talk about flexing on
It
the.
could be like Wolfstone Den KEKW. Dropped map in there.
Am I in Wolf's Discord? I actually don't know. If I am, I don't even remember. No, I am in Wolf's Discord. I don't know if I actually know what that is.
Shots in the Flex Club.
No, no. Drop map in there. All right. I'm gonna test Coco's map real quick and then kill myself on this. All right. But I'll freaking do it. I'll change it to Flex. I'll change it to Flex Club.
You know that if you
And
create
then-
a channel, though, it will just be a bunch of trolls looting your avatar.
They don't loot my avatar now. Like, why would they? Maybe because less people would be able to see it, so they could be more trolling. Terra probably would. Maybe. I think it's this. I can't see the mapper.
Our recommends open.
I don't. Okay, it's this one, right, Coco? I see a C. I'm assuming that's Coco, but like the name is so long.
It's little things.
Okay, I thought I'm like I don't think it could be anything else. Alright, anyways, I guess I'll add. Can't believe I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll freaking make a Flex
Oh, so the
Club,
queue is
and you
closed.
guys can like. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. So I was finishing up the queue and planning on calling it a night.
Hard diff.
Oh wait, okay. I was like, are there anything else other than timing notes? Okay, hard diff. You probably tell. Oh, you said hard diff. I'm sorry, Coco. I'm brain dead today.
I am scared. Mom, come pick me up. I am scared. Do you use a lot of dubstep custom songs in your playlist? Do you know how I can put my dubstep songs in the game? I need contact a modder for make that, or someone there can do.
You can map songs if you want to learn how to map. If that's what you mean. Oh, I freaking hate Pauls. Okay, I hate long ones that go up. They're so uncomfortable. They're like as bad as resets.
For real nice. There are people that do mapping commissions, yeah? But you can also learn to map yourself pretty easily. Remy is making me remove them, so just ignore for now.
Ah. Does he hate them
Kirby Hyper
too?
Jam.
The short ones are okay. Those ones there are the garbage ones that I hate, in my opinion.
Why would you give Pauls to a Meg? Do you enjoy watching his suffering?
She likes Pauls.
Dance.
I guess this is all just timing notes, the rest of it. Yeah. It all seems...
Gone 1, 2, 3, thanks guys.
It all seems good. So, yeah. I didn't notice any resets or anything other than I just hate I hate those Pauls, but like that's personal preference. So the short ones are kind of okay. Those long ones are just like rude. But other than that, it all seems good.
You noticed the facelift from last time?
Yeah, it was like quite a bit different than last time. I guess that's what you mean. Well, I mean, last time I tested it, you didn't have near that much of it mapped. I don't, if I remember right.
HMM Coco,
or
what are your
you had
thoughts
quite a
on
bit
tech
mapped, but like you said you were gonna remap like most of it. Coco likes, she's like a new Hades. She likes like Pauls and crap like that. I feel like when she gets really good at the game, she's gonna be like Hades or something like that. I think, if I understand what kind of maps she likes. Or maybe not tech, but like Pauls. I know Hades likes Pauls a lot too.
Okay, not Hades. Still Remy.
Yeah, she is Remy 2.0. I'm surprised she's like not saying, Meg, would you downvote this while I'm playing this? She should have at least 3 times been like, would you downvote this map, Meg? Please tell me it's bad.
Besides asking for the Wi-Fi password. For sure, Meg.
For sure, for sure. That Remy 2.0 here.
Down vote, pleasey. Coco is Remy 2.0 minus the pessimism.
Yeah, pretty much.
For sure, that's the Remy line.
Yes. For sure, downvote, please. Just Coco, just make sure the first time you upload this and request it in here, just say, downvote this, please, Meg. And then when I say no, you go like, well, why not? I'm a bad mapper or something like that. It's just like,
For sure.
It's what you have to do.
I am a bad mapper.
Oh no, we're gonna like really turn her into Remy 2.0 if we keep on.
KEKW.
Like, she's already basically Remy 2.0. Anyways, that seems good. I didn't pick up anything at all that was like bad or anything. Other than just like, yeah, it all seemed good.
I am not Paul Queen Mints.
Really nice actually for a first map. It has like a really nice variety of patterns. Other than me just not liking Pauls, it's really fun.
Thanks, Meg.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. I think it's time to go kill myself.
But you are though.
On this. Not Paul Queen.
Vibin, wait until I can use BSR. Coco isn't Paul Queen, she is Paul.
I'm not planning on opening the queue
But
again tonight, so you'll have to just like, I'll have the queue open next stream if you come back. And just, I'm gonna play these and some chill songs and then call it night. What time is it? Anyways, 3:42. 12 notes second. Already. Is Paul.
It's 12:43 a.m. here.
West Coast. I think I've tried this. I think I do actually remember it, Fish. I think you told me I remember it.
I'll believe you when you map something that doesn't have balls in it of your own volition, P. Guys have tried the dubstep song called Overkill in Expert and off it's a hard song KKW I can't get it at Expert I just start the game. So
I remember this. It goes into like freaking
Lunkus.
Vibro stacks basically. I think I got through like that part of them like one time.
Overkill isn't
I forgot
dubstep,
it
though.
had them and I also don't know if I had enough arms.
If
It's
I was
true.
Remy, it had
Overkill is
strawberry
not.
milk.
Yeah, strawberry milk. Does he like drink strawberry milk instead of Red Bull now? I've seen like his last 2 titles had strawberry milk in them. And I haven't heard him talking about drinking Red Bull. I'm like, I know I missed a few streams, but like, what's going on here?
I have chalky milk.
You have chalky milk. Ah. Chalky milk is really good too. I like chalky milk and strawberry milk.
I have a stomach ache. Both of those are very good milks. At Ironfish Jempopog you are a pro gamer too. If I ever get my emotes, one of them is a sippy mode with my avatar drink chalky milk lol.
Oh, really? Wait, did you commission like more? Oh, well, I freaking,
Yeah. How the fuck do I do lights for 20 seconds?
Oh, I remember this. Dude, I've been actually wanting to try this again.
I ate kale soup, but I never knew that it
I
could make you gassy.
do.
Less than.
20 seconds. What? Oh no. Yeah, Fish, I actually want to try this again one day
Yup.
when I'm not tired. This is actually
Like
really
3 weeks
fun.
ago,
I
and
want
the
to see
girl
how
still
far I can
hasn't
get through
sent
it.
me the sketches.
Ah. Yeah, she's probably just busy.
Carrot.
I want to try this and fidget spinners again one day and see how far I can get through them. Well, I got through it once and then I just...
OMG, look at so many color blocks, damn it. Maybe you oink the pause put? You're gonna tell me you like this over Paul's.
Yeah, this is actually fun. Pauls are just like...
Damn, that's illegal.
Okay, so Coco, these flow. They're just really fast. Pauls don't have any flow. That's why I don't like Pauls.
Lunkus.
Like, Pauls are just like... Vibros are 100% better than Pauls.
Slaps a meg.
You can do Vibros with your wrists or your arms. You don't have to change the angle you swing at or nothing. I mean, if you're fast enough, you can do them with your arms. Pauls just literally make you twist your wrists in uncomfortable angles. They're just like, actually worse than a lot of 2000
OMG, it's a mini thing to do.
18 mapping.
That's insane, man. Slaps Coco.
Oh no, Tara's bullying Coco. Like, I would 100... Vibros are much better than Pauls. Almost all challenge map patterns are.
Emo both are stinky, but Vibros are less stinky.
Maybe,
Just for that, Tara.
maybe because I like vibros. I don't know. I kind of think they're a legit pattern and they're just like really fast. I guess compared to like normal, like just maps, they're stinky because like unless you're less like really fast, like I can't pass stuff like this.
Now MX suffers cause you all time me out.
Why are you bullying Coco, Tara? Why would you do that to Coco?
Hog, Beat Saber is always fun. Imagine me not timing someone out for no reason.
Beat Saber, heck. I'm too tired to play Beat Saber. I guess I'll play like an easy song. That is true. I mean, that does sound like Tara, just timing out people for no reason. Or banning them in his chat. Alright, I guess I will suffer playing,
Blame Tara for
Beat
her
Saber.
suffering. I never do it for more than a minute though.
Am I suffering? Beat Saber. Alright.
I mean, if someone says I won't ban them, they are just asking for it. Poi poi. Tara just hates me now. I gotta remind people that even mods aren't safe. KEKW. Do you hate Remy too?
Oh no! Imagine hating Coco or Remy. I don't know how you could. I don't know what to play. This one has bombs you jump over and walls. Should I? Okay, no. I'm gonna kill my knees. Maybe.
I am just a cute snuggly girl, leave me alone.
I think this one.
Coco, the only way to tell if I have someone is to look out for me spitefully requesting maps above their skill for a whole stream.
I don't remember which one of these were fun or not. I haven't played any of them for a while.
Lungus. Just ask Crazy after he spam redeemed slots at the end of a 10-hour stream.
Dude, I could do the Beat Saber wall map. This is really easy. That maybe it's cheating. Spam slots at the end of the 10-hour stream.
Crazy spam sound alerts when I am ending stream to scare my offline. OWO flower feet.
Yeah. It puts the flowers from the sabers and sticks them on my feet. It's like weird.
Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you.
I want Beat Saber so I can shuffle.
So share this precious light with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
Are you still planning on getting full body tracking? I know you said something about it before.
I I just hit a follow for all at Tarragon123 at Focus Controller at Ironfish Jimbo at _time. Yeah, but you said to wait for new ones.
I think the trackers 3.0 ones are out now, if you can find them in stock. But you could get Tundra trackers too, depending on if you want to wait for them. I think they're not going to ship until this
But
fall.
now I am broke lol.
Oh no.
Nice, can you please stop hitting everyone thought? Also, it's kinda rude to talk about that in a stream you're to.
Yeah,
Well, I can't type today.
I already thought the adding was like, well, there's a lot weird, but adding anyways.
I'm trying to
Adding
decide if I
everyone.
want to upgrade my CPU and or motherboard or get FBT as my next saving goal. Monka HMM.
Oh. Anyways, I hope the feet server was at least okay since I was tired. And go over here and drink the rest of my water. Or most of it. I think there's one song left in the queue.
Sorry, I had to do the
No, I'll
T-bone
play.
leg.
No, you're fine. I didn't mind. It was still kind of fun. I'm actually less tired than I was earlier. Earlier I was playing burst stuff and it wasn't exactly burst
Adding
stuff
people
that I
is weird,
found
Emo.
fun.
I don't like Twitch people personally. At COCO's controller. Play this in middle.
Play this in the middle. This one. Oh, but it's like maybe so undermapped. I don't
Or
think. Well,
expert if you want
re-
something that's more harder.
really, none of these are good. 19 freaking NJS. Are these like freaking ranked or something? Like Coco the accuracy god has a 92 up here. Well, I don't know if I can even pass this. It's 5 minutes. I'm really, it's really late in
God.
stream to be doing stuff
You
this,
can definitely pass this.
I don't know, it's really late in stream to be doing stuff this slow. Also, am I in the right hand? Did I? No. I just want to make sure I didn't forget to switch. I'm getting so used to left hand now, unless I'm doing certain streams, it feels like I'm in... It feels normal, which makes me think I'm in right hand.
This were the good PPFers still doing PP stuff.
I can't, it's 19 freaking garbage 19 NJS. I can't act on something this slow. This is why I hate ranked, because the freaking, or hate everything new, because it's like, this isn't even fun. It's like, when I want to go to sleep for 5 minutes. I don't know how people can have fun playing this game like this.
Yeah, you have to use NJS Fixer.
I did, but like I would have to force NJS to make this fun, and then I won't submit a score. None of it matters. And the other one that was like, the Expert Plus was only 21. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know how people have fun playing anymore with everything being so freaking slow. Like, we're literally going
like one
down
of my first 300 PC
hill.
plays.
Like 2019 was like the peak of fun mapping at this point in the beginning of 2020. Before we went to like garbage tech and slow ingest.
Now I can say my map sucks cause it's at 19 NJS lol.
Your song doesn't sound like a fur map. It's a more like chill map. I would say still 19 is kind of slow for chill maps, but it doesn't suck
For sure.
like this. This sounds like Burr, and then so I expect Burr, like the chart to fill like Burr, or at least fill as fast as the song. And this chart is like the most slowest thing. Like if this was like a really slow chill song, this would be okay being this slow, but not for like a fast sounding song like this. They just don't fit. You hear the song and then you play the chart and you're like, this doesn't even feel like it goes with the song. I guess that's mainly, I just don't care. I like playing stuff that actually feels like it goes with the song, and then just... I feel like in ingest you have to factor in how the song sounds, so... to make it like actual fun to play.
For sure I understand a Meg.
I'm just gonna, at some point I'll just start forcing NJS on everything.
How much PP did I get for that? Nothing. Ha ha ha.
I mean, I might as well actually have fun playing it and force the NJS and then not get a score versus getting an A.
Got him.
So, like, I just don't even want to try like to get a score on something that slow. It's like disgusting. And then like this one's 20 and this one's 22. And it's like the song's not chill, but it has, yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I just can't enjoy stuff like that. Like chart probably fine, but like not a bird song that's not you know, doesn't feel like Burr. What do you want me to play? I might play like one more song. Is it? if you really want me to play it. Other than that, I was just gonna play a few chill songs and call it a night. I'm gonna see how bad this is, just for like 20 seconds.
It's
Oh,
a
that
review map.
that is just ridiculous. Like a Burr main map. Oh, Burr for you map.
Lol.
Oh, it's a Schwank map. Here, I guess I've I'll add it, and if it's actually, if I like it, I'll just.
Only once I was able to pass the first part of that map.
Thank you, Fish, for looking it up. Oh no, it's this one. I think this is the one I'm thinking about. I freaking actually hate this so much if it's the one I'm thinking about. So I'll play it until I know it is, and I don't want to play this. This, if this is the one I'm thinking about, it's super annoying. It's like
Middle diff, I believe. Expert.
it is
That's
so.
not junk burr for you. Almost
so
everyone
slow.
considers 400 plus PP burr.
Imagine doing jumps when they're this slow.
Monkus, those jumps are slow to you.
The NJS, like, this song sounds pretty fast too,
It's basically
and
only top 50 players who don't think 400 PP is burr D.
I mean, this isn't as bad as the last song I just played, but it's.
You need speed maps lol.
Plus, I mean, I can do the expert plus on this, so like the expert is just like, I don't know, down mapped. The expert plus is painful and though and not fun.
Like the jumps on this for me are so goddamn fast. Have you played Goodbye yet?
I don't know.
That is probably your type of burr.
Here, fine, I'll try one more song, at least try a part of it. If you want me to try Goodbye. If it's actually fast, I'm only doing this because it's easy. If it's actually fast, my arms won't feel like it, but I'd like to see what it's like.
You could probably pass OV.
OV Expert is boring, and I don't have the motivation to pass it. Now, OV Expert Plus, last time I tried it, I'm not quite fast enough. I'm slower now than then. But I don't have the stamina to do Expert Plus. And then the Expert
76
is
CB.
actually boring. Oops, I mean 76. Oh, this one. I think back when I played this, I wasn't good enough to pass it. Cause I don't know about this one, but I used to really like Pud's maps. Back when Puds did his maps for ranked,
This got deleted.
he was my favorite like rank
One of
mapper.
the diffs is stupid. I think it was the lower one.
I remember trying it, and I couldn't get like more than just a little bit through either one of them. Back then, when this was actually like. Don't think I can do those in left-hand mode. I'm as tired as I am. Okay, so this is a really good example. So, like,
23 and JS Monkus.
this is what I remember 2019 mapping be. So, like, 19 mapping was, like, one's 23 and one's 25. They're, like, spread out. They're more fun. Like, this is a burr map. It's, like, faster. That makes sense. If someone mapped this now, they would probably put it
Wait,
at,
this
like,
ISNT even the correct goodbye.
19, and it would be,
OWO.
like, freaking not even fun to play. So, I don't get, new
15
maps.
AAB is the actual one.
I'm gonna try a little bit more of this. See what. I'm too tired to try doing this, but I want to see how fast I die when it
Deep
picks
less
up.
than no, this is the POGGIES old one.
Yeah, don't know. I could see a 15k ID being as good as this, but like, I would, without playing it yet, I'd have to agree with Fish. There's like almost nothing like new that I've played recently that's like actually fun. Right. Actually doesn't look that bad so far.
Again, one of the diffs is challenge. I don't remember which it was.
Ah, okay.
You will find out in 10 seconds.
I guess this is the regular one.
I think this might be getting ranked or was ranked recently.
Oh no. Getting ranked or was ranked recently?
Ah yes, this is the challenge
Ah,
one.
okay. Because it has, maybe it's getting ranked. Neither one of them's ranked yet. And this one only has one pass. I
The
thought
lower
that.
one is qualified.
Ah. I would have to agree with Fish and say the old Puds one is a lot better than this. Like, I mean, this is like mapped more and, but like, I don't know. And this, okay, so, and this is also, so you look the, I don't know, this, like, the Puds one's is 25 NJS, and this is 21, and it's boring. So, even, this has more notes, but then it's so slow that it's just like, why would I play it when I can play the other one? Or if I care about submitting scores, or then I guess I could play this in Force NJS if I wanted it to be fun. The pattern-wise, the Pud one was probably more fun too. Pud's one, I don't know.
IAMEH.
Hi, Pizza Max. How are you? Alright, anyways, I'm gonna play some chill stuff and then call it a night, I guess. Here, I'll turn on a little bit of other particles too.
And we gonna go to bed. Have a good one.
Alright, see you, Kinsey. Hope you have a good sleep, and I'll see you later. I'm sorry I don't like your maps. It's just like, if it sounds better and it's not 24 NJS, I just don't like it, basically. So, I don't really, even if the map is fun, if it's that slow, I just
okay,
like...
Remy 2.0 sleep now. Good night everyone and have a great rest of stream Meg. It's fine you're not liking anyone's map, I got used to it.
I don't like if you, I just don't, it's not fun, like, if your map like everyone else knew and you put a really low NJS, I'm just not gonna like it. Good night, Coco. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm just gonna play a few chill songs and call it a night anyways, because I wanted to go to bed earlier. I went to bed a lot earlier last night so I could get up early today. So I thought I'd try to go to bed earlier tonight too. I'll see you later. Alright, what do I want to play?
Hold on tight, don't let go of me. Love is all. Time's over in the moonlight.
The game chokes on chroma so bad in the menu. It like only does this on like maps that have a lot of chroma lights, and the menu goes burr on the chroma lights.
Sounds like burr.
Yeah. I guess the lights are burr, so the yeah, Fish, I really do think it's sad that Pud's map is a 7K ID. It's like that old. And they... like, that makes it even more sad that something that old has a NJS lower than like a new version.
Random 300 BPM bursts, right?
Yeah, definitely. That's what you heard in the preview of the 300 BPM bursts. They're all vibros if you couldn't tell by the sound.
can.
Howdy. How's it going?
Very good, just finished some beat sabering.
Cool. Hope you had fun.
Oh yes.
Cool.
Some new fun songs out.
Oh, cool.
Have you played the Nasty Spell one yet?
I don't think so. I would say to request it, but the queue's closed tonight. I was just playing a few chill songs. I was gonna call it night.
Oh, KK.
More vibro or fur maps or something there. 300 BPM bursts. It's crazy how many maps of 300 BPM bursts I have in my fog lights.
Jumps AYAYA.
In my my fog lights playlist. It's all 300. Yeah. Jumps. Oh no, that actually did kind of sound like jumps. All right. It's just funny. It doesn't do that unless the song has really nice chroma lights, and it just the game chokes on chroma. Like in the menu, once you get into the song, it runs fine, but trying to load it, it just dies.
Will you wander off into your head? Shield your eyes from everything you said. We'll remain when I fall asleep and wake up to someone else instead.
I remember, I guess I need to, like, tonight.
Stuttering in the menu preview.
Yeah. If the song has really nice chroma lights, where when it's trying to load the song, it stutters really bad. Like, it did there a minute ago, like, before I played this. I guess I need to set up Flex Squad. Oh gosh.
Yeah, mine's been doing that lately too. The map actually has jumps in it, they are just slow.
If anything goes, then why won't you come to me?
Wait, the map it was stuttering on? I didn't even look at what song it was on actually. I clicked on the wrong playlist and didn't pay attention to what was playing. I just heard the stuttering.
Mine does it for a lot of songs, sometimes hard to tell if it's just remix. I thought it was this one, D.
Actually, was it? I was thinking I clicked on the wrong thing and then clicked on this, but maybe it was when I selected this.
Will you
I don't know. I was actually paying attention enough to know, really.
Will you think of all the things you said with your hands crossed tight around my neck?
I mean, this one does like have jumps. They're just really slow.
The way you let me
So yeah.
did I dream or was I being blind?
I guess some of these are called jumps.
Making it out alive.
I never think about like slow like notes that would be jumps of being jumps. I guess because they're just like so easy compared to like
I can assure you, I wasn't paying enough attention either.
I don't think this one stutters. I want to like select it again and actually see if it stutters. This has like Rexy lights, but they're not a chroma. It seems to just stutter on like chroma 2.0 maps. Oh, it might have stuttered on this. Cause I had this selected and I jumped to this playlist. And then I think clicked on this. Cause it reselects them when you like... No, cause it went up to here. Yeah, it was... Okay, yeah, it was stuttering on something out of the light playlist. I think I clicked on one of these and then, cause some of these it takes a while to load and it'll like stutter and then it'll stop and then it'll stutter. Now it doesn't want to stutter when I'm trying to show it. I loaded this I think yesterday or last time I played and it was like was stuttering on and off for like 20 seconds or something. Anyways, I'm tired so I'm gonna get to bed. Or yeah. Get off and go eat something and get to bed.
Good night, thanks for stream.
Yeah, thanks for watching. It was kind of cool that it's weird. I went like all last week. I kept saying I couldn't sleep. I'd like sleep like 5 or 6 hours and wake up and wouldn't be able to go back to sleep. And then what is today? Sunday. Yeah. Friday night I slept like a little over 7 hours. It's like the first time I slept in like a week, like actually good. So then I found out my family was getting together today, and I was gonna try to go visit them for a little bit and then go hiking. So I'm like, crap! I actually slept good. I should be tired. I need to be tired so I can get to bed. So, but. Maybe because I actually slept good, so I felt like sleeping. So luckily, I actually felt like going to bed earlier last night. So I went to bed at like 5:30 a.m., which is, yes, I know that sounds dumb, but that's like so early. So I actually slept like, I think it was 5:30 when I went to bed. I ended up sleeping like 8 hours. Or almost 8 hours or something like that, and actually got to get up in time to go early enough to go hiking today.
Sometimes I can't sleep if I don't beat Saber.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't play Beat Saber yesterday. So I was planning on not playing either because my arms were dead from playing 3 days in a row. So I actually worked longer. Work kind of died last night, and then I still just sat around in the parking lots for like 2 hours doing whatever I could find to do. Because I'm like, well, I need to get to bed early to try to get up early, and if I work longer, just stay out longer, maybe I'll be more tired when I get home and be able to get to sleep. And it actually seemed to work. I was like really surprised. I haven't been able to go to sleep that early without like trying to for like multiple days in like a long time. Like, because I've been staying up later, and then somehow I just was able to get to sleep earlier. Dude, there's so many people on to raid. Dang. Oh, it's because I'm ending like earlier. Funks is playing, and Zan, and Zario, Crane, and Owl, and oh, there's so many people in Beat Saber. Owl's
Happy
probably
fooding.
mapping. Dude, Owl is actually playing with
NGL
a
would sleep.
webcam too.
Swanky burb.
I don't know
It's
if I've ever
TGS
seen
birthday
this.
if he is still on.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I think I saw his like birthday-ish stream he was doing like 2 days ago, and he said it wasn't actually birthday yet. Okay, I'm gonna raid TG then. I was fixing to raid Owl with the Owl always streams mapping. He's streaming playing Beat Saber, and he has a webcam on. I'm like, what the heck? But I want to raid TG. I don't know how much longer he's going, but he can raid someone else if he's fixing in. He's been on for like 4 hours almost. It's his birthday. Oh, he's playing multiplayer with people, Zen and Madcap? Who it looks like? Cool. Hey, thanks for telling me, Fish. I would have probably ended up forgetting.
Typher raid.
I don't know if I would have saw the title. I would have just saw his uptime and then decided he was going to, I probably shouldn't rate him. I'm glad you said something. You guys should go watch Owl too. I don't think I've ever seen Owl with a camera on. I'm like, whoa, like what? He has a webcam even? Interesting. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll probably try to play again tomorrow. If I'm not tired from work. If I sleep good again, which I feel pretty tired, that'd be like 3 days in a row. So I maybe will actually have energy again like I did Friday. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will either today or tomorrow set up Flex Gang. So Tom, you're gonna have to like do the redeem and join Flex Gang. You don't want to like miss out on Flex Gang or whatever.
Flex Club.
Or Flex Club. Is that what we were gonna call it? I couldn't remember what we were calling it. Flex Club.
Time join Flex Club.
I can't believe I'm freaking good at actually set up Flex Club. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys all have a good day or good night. Bye.